Wow, dude, you're here real fast. I didn't have coffee today. You ready? You're here so fast I didn't get a chance to like actually get up and walk away yet. Were you sitting in here or something? What the hell, man? Fucking I'm out. Oh no, I'm gonna get some. Don't worry. No, I'm feeling pretty good today. I actually don't know why I don't have a headache. Yet. I've been up for a while though, so who knows? I saw you. Oh, yeah, I guess. All right, it's pretty fair. Okay, I'll be back. All right. Dude, we're here early today. It's not even 6. We're 9 minutes off. That's wild. What's up, fellas? How you guys doing? I made a mistake when I bought this shirt, so you can't bully me whenever I would show it. I thought it was a summer shirt. Turns out it wasn't. What does this do? Oh, fancy. What's up, Apocalypse? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? You know why I didn't like the name of that emote? Yuta? Because there's some kind of crypto thing that it's like very similarly named. That's a giant scam. What you eating? Oh, just a little of this, a little of that. I was finishing some fries. You know, the American dream. Ow. Okay. How many of you guys are actually here? If there's only a few of you, I feel like I could probably maybe share this a little bit. Even if there's only a couple of you. This is kind of I don't want to admit this. What do you want? Okay. So, I was watching a stream earlier, and, they were sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and the game didn't actually look that terrible. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't look that bad. So I might play it on my phone or something. It doesn't even like visually looks really good. The mechanics are really boring and basic, but I kind of like that in a game. I don't know, seems cool. I'm confused. What do you mean? Hi, Diana. Hi, Za. I played Raid for like 2 weeks straight. I haven't touched it since. It looked good, right? I don't know. It visually looked really nice. The mechanics seemed very generic, but I don't know. It just seemed like a mellow, mindless game. It really, honestly, didn't even look that bad. Because I feel like... I don't know, man. It just didn't look that bad. Also, I've been putting off like IRL streams and stuff because I needed to get a phone. How long are they going to be out of the Google 5? Or the Google 4As? Is there like some crazy massive shortage to the point where I can never get one or something? It's not awful, but it could be a lot better. Yeah, I don't know. Based on what I saw, it seemed fine. Oh, hey, Maki, how was your stream last night? Was it Pog? Are you being sponsored? When should we expect a raid stream? Raid Shadow Legends. It's on the Google App Store. How bad is Raid Shadow Legends? What's the deal with Raid Shadow Legends? What are these questions? Sick. Oh!
What it do, Voltage Cozy?
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting some kind of rhyme with that, but hey, Red, thanks for the 3. I appreciate it. Can we get some cozies in chat for Red? Thanks, dude. I really appreciate the 3 months. I had a not terrible time when I played Raid during Charlie's Raid stream. It doesn't even honestly seem that bad. Like, realistically, it doesn't seem terrible. Come die in the realm of the mad god with me? I don't get the reference, Scott, but go on. Are you a Raid fan or what? Twits, I'm not clicking on that link. I literally just said that it doesn't look that bad, but I never said I'd play it yet. Also, Scott, what the heck, man? How you been? Good to see you. I've been putting this off a little bit because I don't want to show my shirt. I made the mistake of buying this shirt because I thought it was a t-shirt. I'm not wrong, it's just long sleeve. It's also a little too big for me. It was Pog. Some would even say it's Ditto Dumper. You know, you can interpret that, Mock, as it was Pog, comma. Some would even say it's ass. God, I'm funny. Hey, dudes. Oh, this shirt doesn't even look that bad. It's just a little big. See, look at that. It goes a little bit too long. See? You could play a lot worse games in Raid, like Stardew. That's crazy, because I literally played 2 separate games yesterday. Crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen me not on caffeine, but this is it. Crazy. Although I guess I have a little bit because of this. Is there soda or sugar or whatever? I mean, I know there's sugar. Caffeine. Is there caffeine in this? That's a shitload of sugar. Oh my god. Don't worry though, guys. There's low sodium. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a game? What game though? I'm not good with quotes. I'd rather watch Raid than Stardew. Give me a sponsor and I'll do it. Sponsorship. I don't know how you're supposed to do sponsorship stuff. Anyway, so I was talking about my phone. I've been looking pretty aggressively every day to find a new phone replacement, and I can't find one that I like. All the Google ones, they're just out of stock everywhere. I literally went into stores and I asked, I was like, hey, you guys got the Pixel 5? And they're like, no. Man, I don't like Samsung. I don't like Motorola. I don't like any of those phones. I just want Pixel. I just want a better version of the Pixel phone that I have. That's it. You got yours on the web? Well, the thing is I have to go through my carrier because my dad's paying for it. I'm poor, and he offered, and I said, well, actually, I asked, and he said yes, but yeah. So what phones do you guys have that are okay? I'm not getting an iPhone, by the way. I've had one. I don't really care for them. I like the options of being able to play with Android. Did you get that shirt as a hand-me-down from your big sister? Just because my sister's bigger than me doesn't mean that it's her shirt. It's just very convenient. Just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah, dude. Why is something being ass a bad thing? Should be a good thing. I'm pretty sure it's because all the bad stuff you eat, or all the stuff that gets digested comes out that way, and that's typically pretty bad. So that's why. Ass isn't inherently bad, it's just that the function of it kind of suggests that it's a bad thing. Technically, you didn't play The Sims, though. Are you gatekeeping me? I literally was playing The Sims. Hold on. One second. What's up, Edness? How you doing? Mealy. It's cozier for me when the shirt's too big. Yeah, I don't mind it when it's too big. I needed it to be like just a little bit smaller. I have such a weird long torso, but like I can't get big stuff because I'm not like a big guy. So I have to get large, but it's always too big because I'm not a big guy. So Yuta, just really fast, okay? Really quick for me. In order to do the Sims shell challenge that we did yesterday, I want you to read a word for me, okay? Just read it really fast. So, like, what does this say right here when I click on this button to load The Sims? And you're telling me I never played The Sims yesterday. This says play The Sims 4. I just want you to know I did play The Sims. Well, now I can't close Origin. This is what I get. Unlucky. It's a free Steam game? Realm of the Mad God. Is it good? I don't know anything about phones either, by the way. Like, actually, I know a lot about computers. I know jack about phones. I crushed some children in Pokemon Unite. I played a little bit more yesterday. Oh my god, I'm awful at that game. You just have to kill stuff constantly and then go cash in your orbs. They've gotten a lot better since they stopped using the Touch Wiz. I don't remember the last one I had, but it was really, really bad. You're all awful? Yeah, I was able to understand the game and learn it off stream. I was extremely bad. A Note 9? Alright. I don't know what that is. I've heard that, though. I've heard of the Note phone. Also a book. Unless they have a Colin bag? I guess that's true. It just says play The Sims and that recently played. Origins doesn't say that recently played stuff. I know that Steam does, because every time I click on Stardew, it says recently played X amount of people, so. You can play it on your PC. Go download now and use Bull's referral code. I mean, if I actually was to like the game, like if I genuinely like the game, I wouldn't have an issue selling out. So, Rob called it League but basketball, which I felt was accurate. It's a very like fast-paced league, and in order to score the points, you just put them in the hoop. So very much like basketball, yeah. Family kept asking me to help with their phones. Yeah, it's weird because I get asked to help with like PCs and stuff all the time, and usually I don't mind, but I don't know. It feels like Google does a better job than I can. We shall never know if you actually search for bullet G like 9 times and getting mad that you found no shells. It wasn't that I got mad, it's that I got frustrated. There's a difference. Frustration is different than being mad. Mad-ga. If you do the sponsored stream, I should make a new RSL. I don't know how that stuff works. I would appreciate it, but you don't have to, obviously. I've gotten good at fixing most things with the power button. It's so weird how actually turning things off and on genuinely helps sometimes. Very strange how that works. Because you play The Sims. I kind of like the shell challenge yesterday, by the way. I thought it was pretty good. I'll probably end up doing a little bit more of that in the future. I liked it. A fixing hammer? You should just try getting a fixing screwdriver. Doesn't that equate to the same thing? I'll also do it if you do the $50 giveaway. No. No, sir. I don't do giveaways anymore unless it's like... Unless it's somebody promoting something and then I get a giveaway. Like if it was through a company or something, I feel like it'd be fine. If it was my own money, I'm not doing that. I've done it something like that before a long time ago, and it's not something I want to do again. People get very invested in free shit. You guys know that subreddit called Choosing Beggars? Yeah, very similar idea. Probably shouldn't hit things, just saying. Alright, today we're restarting our file, and we're also going to casually be doing a good old-fashioned casual 50 million gold challenge because somebody corrupted their really good file with a lot of stuff in it. So I get the pleasure of having to redo that file. So basically what we're going to do is I'm going to do a very casual 50 million gold kind of thing, and then perfection run too, I believe. This isn't modded though. So yeah. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing today, but that means we get to talk about stuff. So I hope you guys have topics. If not, I need you guys to prepare for some. Otherwise, I'll talk about really dumb random things again. And I don't have caffeine, so I'm going to need the help. What's up, M? How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Always do an RSL giveaway. I think it's part of the promotion from the company. I don't honestly know how to do any of the promo stuff or get sponsored. I legitimately have no idea, which I feel like is a big mistake as a content creator. And I hate to admit this, but I'm probably going to have to like actively do more social media stuff. Twitter, Instagram specifically. Yeah. That does not seem fun. Today's going to be a pretty good day because I have like a normal energy, and while I can normally talk quite a bit, caffeine propels me to run my mouth a lot, which I think is fine, but it kind of gets to me a little bit. But it's nice because I get a chance to actually have a conversation with chat for once, instead of having it be a one-sided affair. I can ask a question, do something, come back, and bam, you guys actually answered. And you guys answered, and I'm actually prepared to read it. Pretty wild. Hi, Manexi. Good to see you. How you been? My OBS is like freaking out. It's very weird. Strange. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Anyone go fishing? I actually saw a thing about that. I didn't realize catfish were that big. There was a guy who was fishing, I think, with his daughter, and she like put her arm in the water, and the catfish was like this mass. I feel like it was bigger than her. The catfish was this huge thing. It was like she fisted through its mouth and like out the side of its gill, and she picked it up, and it was actually like able to like almost pull her under because it was really big. That thing, that would freak me out too much. I don't think I could do that. Is fishing IRL fun? It depends on who you go with, but every time I've gone, it's been pretty fun. I've liked it quite a bit. Yeah, it's good. It's basically like if you're an adult, you drink, you do what I'm doing, but you're sitting there reeling in a line, putting bait on a hook. Pretty fun. I like it. The rapidly declining population of fish as humans continue to overfish. Yeah. You got any links or videos or documentaries we can watch? I'm chilling and feeling pretty good. That's what we like to hear. Two things that go hand in hand. Just a chill boat to drink in? Yeah, that's pretty much it. You drink, you hang out with like people you want to be around. And then maybe you catch a fish or two. Fishing's alright. It's not too bad. We'll play this pink-haired girl. What's our name? We'll call this the OG. Farm name. Corrupt. No. No. The girl from Lazy Town. We need Todd. We need him in our life more than ever. So if we're doing this, I probably want to do remix rewards, but not this. I think that's probably fine. Ooh. Can't believe we're actually Joe's content. What are you talking about? Yeah, chat is like 90% of streamers' content. True. Oh, it's called noodling. Ah. Very nice. So every time you guys see a meme, I need you guys to get really immersed, okay? You see meme, you jump that high. No, sir. So, how do we do this? I guess that's probably the best, huh? New run, unfortunately. What's up, Ted? How you doing? We could technically do clay farming day one. What for? We're just doing a casual old school run because I accidentally got my original file corrupted, and so now I'm forced to Well, I don't have a file to mess around on and mess with stuff, so yeah. Yeah, because I put the file, I put my OG Stardew file inside the expanded mod thing and it broke it, so. Are you going to put some glasses on? If chat wants to put... I only ever put glasses on if chat says to, otherwise I usually won't because I know you guys like to troll me, so I usually sit here and wait for it to happen. Looks like he's wearing clear. No, I said to myself, how could I look super homeless today? I'm like, oh, I know. I just won't take a shower. And then I didn't take a shower. That's fine. Yeah, you got it. Well, it's not like... Vision's a very finicky thing. I can see fine, like, right now. Like, it's fine. I can read you guys. I don't have any issues. No issues at all. The thing is when I put those glasses on, it's there to protect my, what? I don't know, just protect me from blue light, whatever it's called. Blue light rays. Is today gonna be the run? I do not want to do clay farming, so I won't. Clip it and send it to April. What do you mean? Clip what? And send what to April? So, I'm probably going to end up doing, thank you, Manixie. I'm probably going to end up doing Sunday variety days, by the way, and probably do the rest. The rest of the week is probably going to be Stardew divided maybe with another game. I might do the Sims thing for a bit because I kind of want to check that one thing out. But Sundays are like pretty much shoed in for variety. Maybe like weird community game stuff. We'll see how it goes. Man, do I... Can grass overtake crops? No, it cannot. Huge no. I believe that debris and stuff can destroy crops and whatnot, though. Or maybe not crops, but I know it can definitely destroy stuff, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I need these? I don't think so. Can grass overtake ass? I have such a, like, an interesting... Okay, I have a very curious question that I don't think I should ask yet. Because it's super early in the stream, but it does relate to that, so... Kinda curious. I feel like that's a meme, right? Without getting too specified into it, I feel like that has to be more... It has to be a meme, right? Like, I mean, clearly we're going to talk about it now. Isn't it just a meme? I'm not going to judge anybody, but, like... Please, God, is it a meme or is it, like, actually a thing? Because you know how things are on the internet. Things tend to get a little blown out of proportion. People are memeing. All that fun stuff. It's got to be a meme. It's gotta be. Horseradish is good. Dandelion's really solid. Memes are illegal. Nice pivot. Okay, I'll bring that one up later. We are God honoring chat. Is that true? Is that what Ditto does out in the wild, Red? Is that actually true? pretty good, not bad. Nothing else there. I think that's pretty much all the foliage we can get. Forageables. Ditto is the wild. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Okay, this is a random question, but does anybody know anything about like editing videos and stuff? Like, let's just say hypothetically, if I was looking for an editor of some sort, in theory, how much do they typically like cost and stuff? I imagine it probably depends on the person. I do some video editing. Yeah, but are you good, and how much do you cost? I need to know these things. Singlewood's probably pretty garbage. Alright, don't look. Okay, that's fine. Your mom used to charge around 100 to 500 per video, or what? I undercharge my friends because they won't let it. Well, free is a pretty good number to me. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. Or buying a program? I'm talking about like, because I've tried my hand at editing I don't know how many times, and I kind of desperately need to find an editor specifically for YouTube. And I know Zod loves this game, so that could work. But I don't know, I'm curious about like so many things. Just do it yourself? I can't. I've tried. I have way too many mental blocks about it. If it was it was something I could do myself, I would most likely do it, Yuta. Windows Movie Maker is free. I mean, there's a lot of like nice free editing software out there. That's not really the issue. $100-ish at least per video. Holy hot damn. All right. I mean, I understand that it's very time consuming, and like there's a lot of it's a process. I get that. I've done it before. 100, that's kind of wild to me, but I get it. That's not what I would have expected at all. You'll save money? No, I won't. Maybe in the long run, but at first, like I don't have $100 to give somebody every video they make that's like a 10-minute video. There's zero chance that that's ever gonna happen, because I just don't have the financial means to do that. The mental blocks are bad. Yeah, I have a lot. I've tried it so many different times. I unfortunately cannot do it. I just can't. Easier videos could be cheaper. So like, what's the lowest you think that somebody would be willing to pay, and then they would generate something that's actually good? I don't even know how you find an editor. You can talk about it off stream if you need. Yeah, sure, if you want. I'm down with that. What's up, TJ? How you doing? You post on Twitter. I'm looking for an editor. Dude, I have like 7 followers on Twitter. I don't use it. I still don't know what to say. I don't have anything worthy of like mentioning or saying. I don't have any takes that are good. I don't have any... I just don't have any memes, man. I don't have any memes to post. What's up, Limey? Good to see you. How you been? It's 70. Again, I kind of get it, but like, I don't know, dude. I get weird about stuff. Just post the same stuff as TikToks. Yeah, let me go ahead and sit in a white t-shirt and pour, what was it, lemonade on myself or whatever. It's the last lemonade in the world or whatever it was. Good idea. I honestly have no idea what the point of a Twitter is. I really don't have any takes at all. Sorry, dude. It happened. And I'm wearing a white t-shirt, so you know, put your 2 and 2 together. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Gameplay videos don't need too much editing. That's true. But I go through the process and like overthink things, and then I sit there and like I do something and I deem it not worthy, and I delete it and then scrap it, retry it. It's just a mess. It's not something that's worth my time. I would rather just go do anything else. I saw that yesterday on Reddit. Yeah, I saw that too. It was awful. You want a reset compilation? Thanks. I'll work on that. First, I gotta reset. I never do. I kind of want to, but at this point, I'm just looking for wiggly wormy guys. Nothing. There's no way. Nah. I was thinking about maybe doing clay farming, but I can't bring myself to do it. I don't have the skills, man. Y'all been watching the Olympics? Oh, no. I don't like the Olympics. I don't really see the purpose of the Olympics, to be honest. I don't think there's anything wrong with watching it. I don't get it. I don't care. I don't have country pride or whatever it is. Alright, so have fun. Enjoy your food. You had a crush on a kid in elementary school? That's cool that you went to... Dude, that kid's one of the best swimmers in the entire world. That's wild. What if Oregon was a country? No. Oh, yes, obviously, but no. I don't know. I don't care. The Olympics is not something I've ever been interested in. Even back in the day, before COVID, like pre-COVID era. I just don't care for it, man. It's if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Pretty boring to me. He's a triplet and his brothers aren't as good? What do you do when your twin is really good at something and you're garbage? Like, let's assume I had a twin and they were off living the life. How do I even live in their shadow? Yay high? What do you mean yay high? Are you saying like yay high as in like this high, or are you just saying hello in a very excited way? Either way, hi Jim, how you doing? Hello in an excited way. Ah. Well, hello. Thanks for being excited. Memes about USA getting gold in shooting. Yeah, they're really good at clay shooting. True. You'd have to kill your twin? Oh my god. No. Alright, day 2, fellas. Day 2. We swimming now with fish. Oh, the fish, let's go. Too bad they're not going to be happy tomorrow. Do you guys like the Olympics? I'm not going to judge you guys. I'm just curious. Nice, they're pissed off. Go figure. Law of twins, either be really good at... equally good at stuff, or one's gotta go. Damn. Good thing I don't have one. Thoughts on aliens or space stuff? First of all, the thought that something else is out there that we have no idea, kinda freaky, so I try not to think about it, if that exists. Secondly, space is a really scary place in general. Unless you're a billionaire and then you can fly in your penis rocket to space, and I guess that's cool. Wait. Back to the OGs. I forgot you need the trigger. I don't know. Space is an interesting concept because it's like anything could be there. It's got so much potential to be stuff, you know? Anything could be out there at any given time, and like it's just freaky weird to think about. Wow, thanks. It's a lot of resets. Watching a bunch of random sports like fencing and diving. I mean, it, like, ultimately it comes down to whatever you prefer, want to watch, right? About all the ways the universe could end? What is the most realistic way the universe ends? What's the most realistic way it could actually end, though? I think it ends because, like, Jeff Bezos invents something dumb. Yeah, like climate change. He invents climate change. I'm the reset king. Thanks. I'm glad that's what I'm known for. I wonder how long I could keep it at the bottom and it would take to finish. Huh. Kind of curious. Is that 111 resets for this world? No, I think that's overall. That would be really sad, because I'm not even doing hardcore strats in this game. You can do that? Yeah, pretty cool, right? This is the only time in the game where you can take your hands off of the mouse keyboard and you just let the fish be free. It only applies to the very first fish catch. The very first fish encounter you get. The meter will not decrease, if that makes sense. I couldn't put that into words at all, but this is the only time in the game where you could literally just let it sit here and eventually, statistically, it will catch itself, which is pretty cool. Oh, look, there it goes. No hands, guys. No hands. We're doing it. Jeff nukes the sun. True. So it could happen tomorrow? Oh, God. True. Would be kind of cool to see if the sun imploded, though. Yeah, but then everybody would freeze to death. Is that actually the life you guys want? Would you rather die by freezing to death or just living a long, cool, healthy life? That fish is basically, yeah, somewhat. Oops. Somewhat. Hi, cat. Alright. This is when we have to turn our game hats on, right here. This is where it starts. In the shallows. Okay. It's not what we wanted. You know what's kind of crazy to think about? Is that people can stream for like upwards of 10 hours a day. Which is good for the viewer. I don't know how healthy that is for the individual, though. That sounds pretty ridiculous. 10 to 12 hours a day? Like, that's a lot. I feel like 6 is probably, like, the perfect amount. Maybe 5. 4 is pretty good, too. Nice. How healthy is that for the viewer? The viewer? Well, the viewer is fine with it because they're getting their content and they can get up and walk away and the streamer's still there. So I don't think the viewer is like really affected all that much. I think if anything, it's the streamer that gets affected pretty negatively. Because like a stream is different from like an actual job in the sense that I'm always on the clock. I don't get breaks unless I decide to get up and walk away, right? Which doesn't happen often. People work 10 to 12 hour shifts, same thing if this is their job. Yeah, that's true. Depending on what they do, there can be a little bit of slack off time, for sure. But some jobs actually kind of need you to be active all the time. Streaming's different though, because you're always in front of a camera, you know? Hi, Honorous. Don't get me wrong, there are jobs out there that are super hard. Very, very, very difficult for sure. Streaming is also one of those jobs. I always have people looking at me all day. That's true. That's true. But you also have windows of of opportunity, so to speak, to be like, okay, kids, read this chapter while I sit here and do something at my desk for like 10 minutes. Whereas here on stream, this camera doesn't ever turn off, you know? Not for math. Well, you still have moments where you do like, okay, kids, it's time to do the project or the whatever packet thing or the homework time at the end, blah, 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 something like that. Did you know that Lil Sims used to record her YouTube video, edit it, and stream in the evening? I mean, I wish I could do something like that. I definitely need to do something different. For like, not to get super into it, but I've been slacking a lot, and it's not been helping. It's actually made things a lot worse. But I need to do something. Change needs to happen. That's for damn sure. Oh, I actually saw a picture of her on Instagram. I was like, that name looks really familiar. Who is this? It was like a couple weeks back. She was with a dude, I think. You don't clock out? No. I don't. 4 hours, 4 days a week. No social media, no cam, and he's still doing great. Yeah, it depends on the community that you build, Gemma, for sure. Because I've talked to streamers before who've had like just this super shitty, like inherently terrible, toxic community, and they've stepped away and come back, and they had to like rebuild their community and stuff. It basically just depends on how you like what you want to foster. You guys are pretty great, so. High school, junior, senior. See, when I was in high school, my teachers, there's always downtime, even in math. There was one teacher who was really nice. I can't remember her name, but she pretty much was active the almost entire time, with the exception of like towards the end, I think. So there's always run ads. I don't think ads is gonna really change my stuff. She's engaged. Why would you be sad? You should be happy about that. You should be feels good, man. Yeah, there you go. Or okayga. That's fine too. Why would you be feel sad, man? It's wild. Also, Honorous, that is a really good question that I just stirred in my head. What is it like to be a teacher for high school? I feel like high school would suck. Kids are shitheads. You just complimented us? Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I haven't had that much caffeine today, so I feel like really normal. That's probably partially why I'm super nice. Ugh. She's a workaholic after having a kid? Dear God. Yeah, some people actually like thrive off of work, and I think that's kind of a good thing. At least I can understand it, but like you can't let it control your entire life. Because having ambition's good, but like working 24/7, I guess it's fine if the person's cool with it, but man, I can't imagine that. I love the senior/juniors. That's good. That's all that matters. As long as you like it. Hit a mental breakdown after a few years? It depends, because it depends on how you handle people. Streaming is a very weird territory where you get a lot of weird people in here sometimes, right? Like, part of the reason I got so scarred by just chatting was the first time I did just chatting, 2 people tried to figure out where I lived. Like, actively in chat, tried to instead of banning them, I didn't. I should have, but It just kind of, I mean, like, I get it. Some people suck. And your dad, it sounds like, had a pretty rough time with that. I hate learning famous people I like aren't single. Yeah, it's crazy how that works, right? Just when you think you're having a good time, bam. You know, then you figure out Olivia Wilde is married with kids, and you're like, damn, it's all over. It happens a lot with teachers, though. I can see that. I got a new job 5 minutes from my house. Great school, I love it. That's actually awesome. I feel like that's a really, like, positive thing, is to have a very small commute time, or a very low commute time, which is kind of why I like streaming. Waking up from my bed, that's, like, right over there, and then, like, stumbling over to the computer, turning it on, and, like, saying, hi, guys. Pretty damn cool. Then driving for 5 minutes to get to, your place of work sounds really nice. Olivia Wilde's a secret crush. It's not that. It's the only one I could think of at the top of my head. It's like, man, please take a break. I definitely think people need to have more breaks in their, like, lives. People need more free time to do stuff, you know? People work too much. I think people should go oot in a boot. Yuta, why would you say that in public? That's weird. How do you want me to respond to that? Is this your house? Like, of course, I'm not going to say whether it's my house or not. Because it's weird? That's very weird, yeah. It's not weird? That's very weird. You guys should not care or want to know where a streamer lives. That's super weird. I think it's fine to, like, be like, oh, this guy's from, like, Texas. Or, like, oh, man, that guy is from my same city. That's cool. But, like, actually knowing the house where they live, that's pretty cringe. I don't understand why there's a group of people that are like, if you don't work yourself to death, you're weak. It's just a toxic mindset that's been implemented a long time ago. That does not make any sense. You should not shouldn't slave away at some company or business that has zero, that just doesn't respect you as a person. Because, you know, if they could, they would replace you in a heartbeat. Like, loyalty means nothing, you know? In a business setting, for the most part. Capitalism. Heart. So symbolic. Because you know, if somebody could replace you for cheaper, they will. 100%. It's all about that bottom dollar. Why are we talking about this, chat? We could be talking about anything else, and you guys decide to talk about capitalism. What else do you guys want to talk about today? Food? No. Actually, I have food to my right I forgot to eat, so maybe. Baked beans and hot dogs for dinner? What kind of hot dogs were they? Were they the pork and chicken kind? Those are gross. I hate those. I refuse to eat them anymore. I actually do not like the pork and chicken ones. It has to be the beef ones, or I won't eat them. That's like, I'm very not snobby about certain things in life, but for some reason, that is one of them. Probably gonna have to drop that purple thing, or the regular one. Chicken porridge. I can't help but think of the word porridge as just like oatmeal. I don't know why, I just always think of it. Think of that. Chicken thighs, rice, and broccoli. That sounds pretty good, though. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being basic, though, you know? Like, being super genuine here. There's nothing wrong with liking things that other people like. You don't have to be, like, super edgy, hipster. Oh, man, I can't believe you like blank. Like, you can like whatever you like. That's why the one time I had pumpkin spice latte, I thought it'd be bad. It's actually alright. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. It's fine. A chocolate cupcake for breakfast. Dang. How do you do it? That's a lot of sugar. drink my soda. Oops. PDQ? What's that? What is PDQ? That's a good question. Smothered burrito for lunch? I don't even... What does that mean? What is this? Alright. Burritos are basically the best food of all time. Pudding done quick. Is that actually true? Is it like instant? Is it instant burrito? I mean, pudding. Sorry, I got my mind is clearly elsewhere. Smothered burrito. Got a little bit of rust on me. Completely forgot to do something. A sushi burrito? A what? A sushi burrito? That sounds disgusting. Why would you want a sushi burrito? A sushi burrito sounds very gross. Is there actually like... Is that a thing? Does that exist? Like, we're talking like a burrito. Corn or flour. With sushi components in the middle. Sub analytics. No addresses. You can figure out what region people are from, I think. Or something like that. I don't remember. I don't really look at them or care to look, so. Just giant ass sushi. The seaweed is the tortilla. Oh. So in case you're curious as to why I reset, I just love resetting. I just can't stop. I have a problem. Hi, Cozy. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? No. Man. Well, it's one way to get a sunfish in the ocean, I guess. Nice garbage. Every morning we start from scratch. Blah blah blah. What is it though? What does the acronym stand for? What is it? Is it like a sandwich shop? What is the state? What is the actual like phrase? Ah, God, itchy. So like, it's so weird to me that you guys as in other people, not specifically you guys, but how do you guys like wake up and not have to worry about your hair? That's like some weird magical power that you guys seem to have, right? That's kind of crazy to me. I always feel like my hair is gross when I wake up. Who says we don't? I don't know. I just assume that everybody does the best for themselves. Because I just brush my hair or comb it when I wake up and I call it a day. Like today. Started school a couple days ago. Canine behavioral science. Oh, dude, nice. Finally, you can train all the little dogs that bite people. That sounds awesome. Very exciting. One that makes people the focus and the quality of the bottom line. TJ, I'm asking for the name. Could I get the name? What is PD? What does that mean? Don't report me. That's fine. I don't know what PDQ stands for. That's what I'm curious about. What is it? I wrote it out a while ago. Yeah, I don't see it in that text, though. Oh, it's called People Dedicated to Quality? Oh, that is stupid. That's dumb. Okay. I read that, and I was like, that must be part of their weird, like, mission statement or something. No, it's actually the name of the restaurant or whatever it is. Okay, that's weird. Why couldn't they be called, like, Rocket or something? I don't know. You gave up on trying to make it look good? I bet you guys rock it, though. I have short hair and don't have to comb it. Some short hair can look pretty good on people, that's true. You can't brush your hair too often? If it's curly, you can't wash it? Why? Damn. You found out what bedhead was? Yeah, I had it really bad yesterday, so I had to take a shower. Today is fine-ish. It's a dumb place, but it's the only thing open. Oh, I gotcha, Okay. I thought it was the Portland Airport. Yeah, that's PDX. Which I don't really know what that even stands for, actually. Portland Department X-Wing is my guess. Yeah, that's PDX, yeah. Their class is helping to give the first severe cases. So, like, how do they... I'm kind of curious what the process is, Cozy. Do you typically... Do you just get a dog, and then you have to, like... I don't know, they throw you in a room with a dog, and then you just kind of... They're like, okay, teach the dog to sit, and then you go through that way? Or, like, how does that work? I'm assuming there's classes and reading and all that stuff involved, but is it like a hands-on thing as well? Oh, it's Frizz? Oh. The only time I've ever got Frizz is when it was crazy humid outside, and it was in San Diego. Only time I've ever had it. Super humid. Alright, here's the play. What I wanted to do yesterday, or last run before I reset. We have to buy our good old-fashioned fishing rod fella. And then we're going to catfish tomorrow like crazy. That's pretty much it for the time being. What's up, Rusty? How you doing? See, I used to challenge run this game a lot. So the basic strategy is just starfruit wine. Whoops. Big summer starfruit. Ideally, we get the island open super early so we can go do starfruit on the island as well for the rest of the year. And then we just throw stuff into kegs. And then we sell the wine and make a bunch of money. That's the plan. How you doing? We will probably be casually resetting a little bit, yes. I don't like to do any of the clay farming strats because I'm really bad at it, so we're doing old school stuff. I used to challenge this game a lot. Well, I don't want to have somebody come in and say, like, alright, what's the best min-max strat for blank? I'm like, I don't know. Last time I actively did this was in, like, 1.3. I do know that the early game is clay farming, and there's a tool you have to use for it. And they're like, okay, what's next? And I'm like, I don't know. Skull Caverns. I could probably do like a makeshift like guide for it, but I don't want to deter somebody that wants to try it by giving them the wrong information. Wear merch. That's something I've been working on for so long. I cannot find a place that I like that has stickers and mugs and shirts and all that stuff I like. I just can't find a place that has that stuff. It's very difficult. PD's only 2 letters, they make it 3. LA became LAX. That's lame. LAX is lame. We did it first. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm pretty sure you guys told me a long time ago you guys wanted stickers, shirts, and mugs. And then I inquired, what do you guys do with stickers? And then you guys say that you put them on like your laptops and stuff like that. And then I probably made a dumb joke about you guys owning a laptop. That sounds like something I'd do. For sure. Dude. That's rough. That's rough, man. That's rough. I'm just gonna do this right now. We lose a little bit of time. Hopefully that thing doesn't go away. Oh, I could buy it. Oh, so close. So close. don't know. If I was to buy merch myself, what shirt would I get? It'd probably be like a dumb thing that I normally say with just like a nice fabric shirt or something. I think that'd probably be the move. Or maybe like another mug. True. Just says true on it. Just a nice shirt, solid color, true. Nothing looks good on me. What, for your text name color? I'll just pick one you like. I don't know. Mine's like a weird light green. I almost never talk, so nobody ever sees it, but just find something you like, man. What do you like, Yuta? I am kind of curious, though, what the stereotypes are for chatters on Twitch for their name colors. Like, if somebody has a blue name, what does that mean about them? Or if somebody has an orange name, or if somebody has a yellow name, or a green name, you know? What is that? What do the colors indicate typically? I do like the idea that purple or pink is lady. I never see those colors, by the way. Does true equals lol? No, true is like giving yourself a high five, kind of. I definitely buy a shirt with an emote on it. You guys want this, well, wanted the stab one. I know that. For a long time. Wow, that's ironic. Yeah, let's go. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm wasting time. I just wasted like 4 casts. What's my favorite color? Mine? Mine's green. Green, purple, blue. Mellow colors usually. What's the best fall plant? What are you trying to do with it? What is the move here? I like navy blue, but I can't see it on the dark theme. I don't know, just pick something you like, really. Pumpkins are generally pretty good, especially if you can try and get the spacing for the purple iridium sprinklers. Cranberries are unironically pretty good. If you're looking to sell raw, you could just do cranberries, I guess. But if you're looking to keg or jar them, like, pumpkins are typically pretty solid. The potential is the highest with cranberries, but that's also the most time consuming, so. Yellow or orange, because I know yellow is a very standout color. So when I see yellow, it just makes me think that they want the streamer's attention. I'll be honest, that's literally what I think when I think yellow name in Twitch chat. I like the pause emote. Which one? Can somebody do the pause emote? I'm assuming it's the one that's pause. That one's new, so I'm, for whatever reason, unfamiliar with my own emote. Very nice. We'll keep doing this until 10 or 4-ish, I believe. If you're looking to sell raw, probably cranberries. Berries are typically pretty solid, generally speaking. If you're looking to keg, just do pumpkins. They're considered juice, so, or vegetable. So instead of 7 days, they take 4. They're like 900 per, which is pretty good. My name is Yellow because of cheese. You know what was weird? One day, chat was talking. You guys were actually like having a dialogue with yourself, which was freaking sweet, by the way. Like everybody was talking to each other. And I was like that one guy looking through the window because everybody's having fun and it was raining outside. It was like that, which I think is really funny. But it was really cool because you guys were like very heavily invested for some reason about cheese. I thought it was very interesting. Interesting, Cozy, interesting. Also, Cozy, I did miss what you said about the combination of stuff you did, so sorry about that. Vegetables should be pickled, fruits kegged. You can do that, but with pumpkins, you can also just keg it if you want. I think jarring is a little less money, but it's still pretty good, typically speaking. I forgot. Honestly, it's been so long. Let me double check. Yeah, you lose a little bit of money. Like very, very small amounts of money. If you wine it. Typically speaking, that is true though. You should probably pickle most vegetables. Fruits, typically wanting to be kegged is probably better in some situations. Just depends on what you're trying to do and what time frame, what window. So, what's up, Piano? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Nice pianoing skills, by the way. I can understand why you have the name now. It's very cool. Cheese is a very serious. Alright, what's the best cheese then? If you guys like cheese, what is the best cheese? Cheese is good. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying, like, you know. It was just really interesting to see chat unify over something like that. It was cool, but also really weird. That's so sad. I don't want to... Sure. Is blue cheese good? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it, unfortunately. This is really inefficient, by the way. Super Rest, you want to play more? Thanks for coming by. It meant a lot. Was having a rough day. Hey, you got it, man. I have been, like, this is kind of excuse-ish, whatever you want to call it. Man, over the last couple months, I've been having to deal with personal stuff. Haven't had the chance to, like, come hang out with actual streamer friends. It's nice to swing by. Hopefully you're feeling better. Oh, right. You guys probably own your own dogs. That makes sense. That does check out. Nah, I can't get another. That's why I did it red. Literally, it was like a 30-40 gold difference, and I decided that because I had excessive kegs, I was going to keg them instead of jarring them. Jarring them is obviously more time efficient, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta keg things. You just gotta. Nice. Jars are easier to make. My problem with jars is they take a lot of coal, and I don't like spending my coal on something like that. It's a very weird mindset, but I don't like jars because of the coal usage or requirement. Gouda? Gouda's pretty good, yeah. I like most cheeses. I think I've ever had blue cheese though. My favorite is the white with holes in it, I think. Also, there's kind of one that's spicy that's pretty good too, which is weird to say, but like oddly good. Swiss, it might be. I don't remember the name at all because I'm really bad with names. Mozzarella. Mozzarella is very good too. The thing that I hated as a kid was mozzarella sticks because I just shoved the whole thing in my mouth and the mozzarella would never break, like ever. It was awful. Havarti? I feel like I've had that one, Plum, but I don't remember what it is. Also, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I feel like I've had that on like a grilled cheese or something. I swear. Or no, maybe it was like a Reuben. It was definitely a sandwich of some sort. The fartiest when you want to party. Yeah, I guess that's true. Kobe? Kobe cheese? I don't think I've ever had that one. Ooh. Well, obviously we're talking about food, right? Like, clearly that's something we can never not talk about here. I have a question that I've never asked. What is the best appetizer for a food? Like a restaurant or just, it doesn't matter. What is your guys' go-to, like, #1 pick? Mine's mozzarella sticks. Me and my friend have this weird thing where I'll buy mozzarella sticks, then he'll get the next ones, and then we just kind of repeat. You know, bounce back and forth. It's very cool. Hold on one sec. Come on, hurry up. Don't howl. Come on, hop up here. Come on, hurry up. Don't squeak, just jump. Come on. She's sitting there howling on the floor. She's gonna randomly jump up in a second, so I gotta like sit here and wait for her. There she is. Here's your guys' cat. Hi. What's up? It's been a while. Yeah, it's alright. Life finds a way. Hello. You're a drooly one, you know that? I don't know why you drool so much. Yeah, she's the drooly cat. She'll squeak super loud and talk very, 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 very loud, and she picks the worst times to jump on top of my my armrest, and she'll sit there and squeak until I give her attention. So calamari, calamari done right, very, very good, very, very good. And yes, mozzarella sticks. As a kid, I hated them because they would always like get stuck in your throat, but they are good. Egg rolls. I feel like egg rolls are alright. I don't remember them that well, though. I feel like those are a new thing for me. Salad with dressing. Gross. Onion rings? Onion rings are alright. I don't have anything bad to say about onion rings. Cheese balls? What are cheese balls? Onion rings? Some onion rings have done well. I agreed. Whoops. Sweet potato fries? I have a weird story about sweet potato fries. I don't like them because they've kind of been done into the ground for me. My grandma used to, I lived with her for a brief time in college, and every time we had food of any variation, right, lunch, dinner, whatever, always sweet potato fries because her husband, my step-grandpa, I think, like, he liked them or whatever, and they were good for you. And I shit you not, every time we had food, there was sweet potato fries, so I got pretty sick of them, so. Hi, Code. How you doing, buddy? Spinach dip is up there, too. Ugh, food's good. Food is great. A calico? Is that what she is? I was told she's like a tortoise shell, but she doesn't have a lot of gray, so I don't know. How old is she? How old are you? She just drooled. I want to say she's like 5 or 6 or something. She's kind of old-ish. I can take the feline behavior. You can take this one and do study on her or whatever if you want. The wonton tacos at Applebee's. Do you guys like Applebee's? Like, I'm being serious. Like, this is a genuine question. Do you guys like Applebee's? Or no? Because Applebee's, I unironically like because they have, like, decent buffalo wings, and there's something else that I like from them. It's not, like, my first choice, but they're not bad, you know? Fried pickles. I've actually never had them. 5-day. How you doing? Hot crab dip is also good. I don't think I've ever had those. No, I think I've had those when I was a kid. Unfortunately, it's been too long. I don't recall what they taste like, though. You want to live with your grandma? Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She makes very, very good food. Any dip? Fair. Fried okra? I don't know what that is. What is fried okra? Okra. Is that, am I saying it right? Okra. Okra. Thanks, Piano, for the kind words. And enjoy that lurk, dude. And thanks again for the kind wishes. My mom's very allergic. My grandma said she was allergic, so every time she visited, we had to lock my cat up. Come to find out later, she does not have allergies to cats. And he was the coolest cat ever. I don't understand why he was forced to be locked up. That sucks, though. Cats are alright. If it's free, I don't mind Applebee's. Like, the way I think of food, is like fast food's obviously at the bottom, right? Like this is the bottom line right here. This is the tier. And then you have restaurants that are up here, right? Like the very tippity top, typically speaking. Applebee's is like in between the two. It's a restaurant by definition, and it's not like, it's not bad, right? It's in the middle. It's right above regular restaurants or fast food, but it's below regular restaurants. So it's like, I don't know. It's still better than fast food. How about Pizza Hut? I had Pizza Hut a long time ago when I was a kid, and it was not very good, and I've never had it since. Haven't had it since. I don't remember the last time I went. There's a couple of other places I feel like that are on the same tier as Applebee's, but I can't quite recall the names. You want to like Applebee's hit or miss? Yeah, it's tough because, like, I don't know. There's places around me that are really convenient, but they aren't very good. I feel like I'm in the same boat with that. Chili's? I didn't even know Chili's were still around. I guess, sure. I haven't had one in such a long time, or I haven't been there in such a long time. I don't know. Also, day 1 fishing 4 because of the bubbles is crazy good, by the way. 1 day of fishing to hit 4, that's really, really good. Very, very good, actually. A-OK, and Applebee's is Chili's for boomers. Runs away. Shit. What are some places that, like, actual old people like to go? Golden Corral? Isn't that like a very old people-esque haven kind of thing? Or no? It's okra, that's fried. You said it right the first time. Cool. I don't know what that is, though. Quinoa's alright. Yeah, that's right. Superfood. I know it. I've had it. Blowing off steam with my work crew? Good. Like, at the end of the day, I mean, I'm here to poke fun at stuff like that, but, like, it honestly just comes down to whatever you guys like, right? If you guys like whatever you like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll poke fun at you, but I don't, like, genuinely mean it, so. If it's free pizza's always good pizza. I hate to say this, but, like, when it comes to pizza, I have to defend East Coast pizza as somehow being better than West Coast. I'm a very staunch advocate for saying that West Coast is best coast, except in this one case. That's it. I think I might have to drop the copper. Pizza Hut is the only place that does mac and cheese here, so I like it. Mac and cheese is okay. I don't know. It's not, like, super bad. I don't know if I trust it from Pizza Hut, though. That doesn't sound very good. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds kind of disgusting. TGI Fridays. There was one thing I've had from TGI Fridays that was really good. I got it from a store, and I went home and made it, and it was, like, actually really good. But I've never had the same experience trying their food again, so it makes me wonder if that specific food that I had was bad. So I don't know. It was very good, though. I don't have a lot of these places where I'm in Canada. That's fair. Yeah, you guys have Skip the Dishes instead of, like, Uber Eats, right? I think that's what it's called. Definitely fair. Five Guys is amazing, but sad. The last time I had Five Guys, the food was not good. It was, like, very watery and very runny. It just, like, it was very not good. I love Outback. I don't remember the last time I had it. Is the Outback the place with, like, all the peanuts on the ground? I swear I've been there. I just don't remember it. That's patience I don't possess. Cheap baked wings. Ooh, sounds good. I love buffalo wings. Like, one of my secret favorites. National favorites? Do they? You never finish any runs? Yeah, it's because, I like to be known as the Reset king. So I just reset runs instead. Yeah, what TJ said. You can't, cat, you can't do that. That's not fair. Stop. Why do you wag your tail so much? I gotta put you on the ground. Be free. In the UK, old people eat at pubs. Just like generic pubs. You know, I feel like, this is no offense to anybody that goes to pubs or anything. I've been to one locally during like a little bit. It was like late afternoon. It was really sad to go in there. Dark, dreary, lifeless. Not a lot of anything going on in there. It was really unfortunate. Cracker Barrel. I don't know if you could say that word, but that's fair. Zachary's and Skipolini's would like a word. Is that like California? Because I don't know what that is. 5. You're exhausted, take a nap. It sounds like I'm tired, but I'm not. This is me normally, TJ. Unless you're talking about in the game, in which case, very funny. Haha, ha 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 ha. I think that thing pops up that says like you're getting really tired. That must be the thing you're referencing. Skip and DoorDash where I'm at. Oh, interesting. You feel sluggish from overexertion. Oh, rats. That's so sad. Fun little tip. If you level up in any of your categories, it's actually a-okay to overexert yourself. See, we got 4 levels of fishing in one day. So instead of coming back the next day with 0 energy, we're going to come back the next day with full energy, or half, or whatever it is, from being exhausted. It's a cool little tip. If you level up in any category, you'll come back the next day with huge energy. Pretty cool. Probably Texas Roadhouse. Oh, I feel like I've been to Outback. I just don't remember it that well. Oh, Sherry's. That's the other one I was trying to think of. That's the other one that's in between restaurant tier and then fast food. That's what it was. Boom. Outback is the bloomin' onion. Is that actually good? I've never had it. Oh, this is such a weird spot to be in with our energy. That's what I get for fishing in the ocean. I might be able to get 2, but I don't think so. Until people start fighting. I don't feel like people fight here very often unless they're like really drugged up or something in the Portland, Oregon area. Like, you just don't see it very often. It does, like, altercations happen with yelling, but I don't feel like people punch each other and stuff. Nice. I'm able to maybe get another one. That was a really fast bite. Very good. Restart Randall. Is there something you could say with my actual name, Tad, that starts with a J? Like a verb, and then my name? Is that a thing? Damn. 2 more is not bad, though. I mean, TJ, how dare you imply that I'm really sleepy and low energy? How dare you? So it should be raining. It's like always scheduled to rain on the 3rd. Good luck. It's not really, doesn't matter that much. Cool. So we did get the trigger. Nice. So, if you guys did not know, what we get to do today is we get to catch catfish. Aw, yeah. Catfish are one of the most irritating and annoying things to catch early game, but we're going to do it because I don't like clay farming. Let's go. In and out. There's actually 3 of them here. 5. We have a Shake Shack too, which is pretty cool. I haven't had their burger, but the Shake Shack like milkshake thing was pretty solid. I didn't mind that. Catfishing is wrong. You see, I've never used like Tinder or any of those dating sites, so is it really wrong? People are always fighting on a Saturday night. Is that because of boredom, or is that just like the thing that Englanders do. Don't you guys have like a heat wave going on? Isn't that like causing issues as well? It's onion rings, just the entire onion is deep fried. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. I really hate loud people. 100% agree. Hello, Nora. How you doing? So, as much as I hate to admit this, I'm probably going to have to restart this day a few times, especially if I keep looking away and losing easy fish like that, so. Do-do-do. Probably should go for that, but I'm not going to. It's a chub. Yeah, I don't like loud noise either. I got hearing damage in my left ear when I was young, and I have apparently hearing like a loud ringing noise on the occasion is not normal. It's not a fun feeling, but yeah, I don't like it. Mountain fish gave good XP. So like the order of operations typically goes, you want in the beginning, day 2, the very first day you can fish. Typically speaking, day 2, you want to, if you see bubbles that are really close to the shoreline, you'll want to abuse that as much as you can, because you want to go quantity over quality, because the chances of you doing actual like perfect catches are really, really low early on. You can do it. I don't. It's very hard to do it, so I just typically don't really care for it. Ocean is really convenient because typically speaking, you can get the fiberglass rod and some stuff, plus trout soup early on is really nice. Make your bar bigger, catfish easier to catch. But ocean, day 2, typically speaking, if you find bubbles, awesome. You could get to level 4 like we did pretty easily. If it doesn't rain, then you do go to the mountain, because I think on average it makes more money, and that's kind of what you want anyway, because you want to unlock the desert bus as quick as you can to do good old explosive mine memes. And after you sell the bars, then you could set up your farm, and then you can upgrade your stuff, and then you can go buy star fruit, and it's... Yeah. Oh, God, he's gone. Ooh, nice. Oh, he's gone. That's... All right. Good start. Probably should restart, actually. I can't lose 2. You have to get so many in the beginning to make it worth. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. I'm doing like... I'm trying to wean myself off of caffeine. I don't mind having a little bit, but I don't want to have like too much of it. So today's like day 1 of 0 caffeine, with the exception of whatever's in this. It doesn't tell me there's caffeine in this though. I would like to just hop onto stream and just chill and play like Stardew or some chill cozy game or something, and not be wired to the brim and back. I do like having that energy. I just don't like, I don't know, being caffeinated up that much. Is that an RC Cola? Why does that sound like a sponsored statement? Are you telling me that's an RC Cola? Sure is, buddy. Sure is. They get way too drunk. Not too uncommon to see them pass down the street by 8. Damn. My ear never stops ringing. See, I don't have it that bad. I just have it that it comes in spurts. Like, typically what happens is some noise will trigger it, and then it starts out really slow, and then it hits this, like, super high pitch, holds, and then it fades. It's very annoying. Might as well have hearing problems. I'm very sensitive to noise. Also been easing up on caffeine and tea. Probably a good idea. Caffeine can make you pretty sensitive, generally speaking. And when you don't have it, you get super irritable and all that negative stuff. So it doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. And I can kind of relate with the hearing thing. I don't like noises, typically speaking, very much. Especially if, like loud people outside is a pretty good trigger of mine. I'm not like a huge fan of that. It's very irritating. That's why I bitch about my neighbors all the time. Good on you, Code. Good. Obviously, you should do whatever you want to do at the end of the day, but that sounds better overall. Coffee is nice. Energy drinks are nice. Water's pretty good, though, you know? Ran out of cold brew yesterday. Sad. It's alright, I'll get some more. People who lean on the horn? It's so weird you say that because we don't hear people honking horns over here on the West Coast, like, at all. When I went on the East Coast, I feel like I heard the horn all the time. I mean, this is a little bit of a bias because I think it happened in California, San Francisco area as well. But it's so wild to see, like, people just laying on their horns. So crazy to me. I don't think I've ever slammed on my horn ever. Not yet. Haven't had the opportunity to. Weird. This is a weird chub. Now I'm coffee phobic. It's probably for the best, honestly. Coffee's nice, but like, if you have it as a stimulant to like start your day every day, it's like kind of like a crutch, kind of, you know? And that's what I've been doing for like the last 10 years, and I don't really want to do that anymore. I don't mind a little bit, but I don't want to have the much that I have been needing, so. Oh, I forgot about wireless. I feel like a wireless headset would be kind of sick. Like lay down and chill. Or I could get up and not worry about like unplugging the cable, yanking it, you know? That'd be sick. I think we just hit level 5. You get tired when you drink. It's so weird because that's recently happened to me as well. I didn't think that was a thing. I didn't think you could have like so much caffeine that you just feel tired. Apparently it's an actual thing. Which is crazy to me. Might as well have done cocaine. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know what we did then. Thought we hit 5. 1 catfish is pretty good. So as soon as that gets down to 170, we can drink it. Still, this is a face, by the way. I can't help it. This is just a face. That's the nose. These are the eyes. Okay, I'm gonna ask this question again because I need to know. What phones are good? What phones do you guys typically use? Do you guys are you guys iPhone users? I know Mock said she uses the Note, which I think is, another friend uses the Note, which is good. I need to replace my phone. Which one should I go for? I don't like iPhones, by the way. Please don't do the freaking down drop. I can't keep up with that. Whee! He did it. He did the down drop. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Maybe there's a chance? Maybe? Nice. Oh, how do we salvage that? We're so good. Hamburger phone. Okay. Yeah, Rusty. Catfish are worth more than a largemouth. Yep. Ugh. I think they're like almost 5. I don't know the exact number, but they're almost 500. Here, let me pull it up for you, because I need to remember. 450, which isn't bad. 450. Where is a what are those things called? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, where's the largemouth bass? Why is it not listed on here? 450 for a gold, and then largemouth bass. Is it a mountain bass? I forgot what it's called. Let's do Mountain Lake. Can't remember the name of it. The green one. Yeah, it is a largemouth bass. Yeah, the difference is the one catfish is worth 2 largemouths, so it's pretty worth. Oh, what's up, Jade? How you doing? Are you hungover perchance or no? iPhone, so you can FaceTime us? Samsung for the past 2 years. It's been stable and good. Jitterbug. Okay. I'll think about it. iPhone, my work phone's Samsung, and they just want him to use the iOS to go something else. That's fair. I kind of feel the same way about my phone. The Pixel. Hot Wheels phone. Okay. God, I wish I was. You wish you were hungover, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, what's that meme, press X to doubt? I think that's pretty applicable here. I don't think anybody ever wishes they were hungover. Nice try. Oh, yeah, dumb question, but do the new phones have actual auxiliary ports? As in, do I have to buy an extension? Or whatever those little dongle things are called for headphones? Or is it still, like, really dumb and there's no auxiliary port? Does that exist still? Because I remember that was one of the most annoying things ever to hear about, and then have to buy a specific thing for my headphones. I learned today about a beach in France where Garfield phones keep washing up on the shore. You could probably get one of those cheap. Yeah, good idea. Good call. It's the dongle generation. Does it actually have a microphone port, though? Jade, I need to know. Like, I'm being serious, please. Ancient French relics. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess everything's like Bluetooth and stuff, huh? Man, this will be a day late, huh? Because it'll be the 4th. Nah, it'll be fine. Everything is Bluetooth. Imagine thinking anyone in your chat would know something. Chat's smart. Chat, what subject are you very knowledgeable about that I will not follow up with? What subject are you guys very intellectually stimulated / very well versed in? What's something you could be really proud of in terms of your knowledge base? The dentist office printer. Dang, classy. Geography. What do rocks have to do with anything, Gemma? My country? Logged into my email and printed it out on their printer. Interesting. Very weird, but interesting. I would not want a company going into my email. Selling out? Yeah. Thanks. Feel free to follow my stuff if you want. No pressure. It's books. I know a lot about novels. That's cool. I feel like that's good information to have. I know a little bit about a lot of things. Would you guys rather know a lot, surface level stuff about a lot of things, or be really well versed in 1 or 2 subjects? You haven't been able to get into a book for a while? I do this thing where I'll read a book, get really into it, and then it's like, I don't know, reading's difficult for me because my mind tends to wander way too much. So it's kind of a deterrent for me. I have to be in like a very, very uniquely specific mindset to want to read, and still I have issues like not having my mind trail off. It's very annoying. Thanks for following, buddy. Appreciate it. I read too much. I sound like a book in real life. I'm curious. Could you elaborate? How do you sound like a book in real life? Do you have, what's the guy's voice who sounds like God? What's his name? Morgan Freeman? Do you sound like that? feel like he narrates so well. Catfish 4. Pretty bad. Man, we gotta end with so many more catfish. The ladder? Ugh. No. Oops. Lots of high vocab words that confuse people. I do that, but I do it because I'm trying to be pretentious. Indubitably. Without a doubt. I fucked up. I pulled up way too early. Man. It's more rewarding to fish in Dream Valley than WoW. Hi, Gabby's. How you doing? I don't even remember what fishing in WoW was like. Didn't you just have to click on a bobber and then the thing would pull up and then it would say, like, based on your level, you get the loot table and it's like, you got fish. It's been so long since I played that game and fished. I don't remember. I think that's right, but I think they might have changed it also. How many catfish do I need? The real answer is as many as you can get. We're on day 3, so realistically, I don't know. Probably want like 10. Man, now I probably have to restart this day, don't I? 10 minimum I think would be good, because that's like 5 grand. Ish. Because typically what we do, I don't like to do the new min-max strats. I'm not very good at them. But, so my method is a lot slower because it's the old method. We keep the chubs, that's energy. You sell the shads, you sell the breams, you sell the catfish. Use that to unlock the desert. The desert's where all the money is made. So we are just playing it casually. What's up, Crypto? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing all right. I have vocab words like poggers. No, I used to read a lot back in the day, and the one thing I remember my teacher telling me about it, I don't know, I feel like most kids probably were like this. I was in 4th grade and I could read college level books and actually comprehend and understand them. And then that's where I peaked, was 4th grade. So it was cool. Oh, there's also RNG pet surprises. Is that just like a pet battle, or I'm not sure actually what it could possibly be. This is a shad. Where'd you go? Take your time, buddy. I don't really know what we're supposed to do other than fish. Oh, well, Gabby. Great question. So, how far are you into the game? I don't want to tell you too much, but there's more to do than you think. It's kind of weird because the game doesn't exactly give you like super crazy direction. It's a very casual, friendly game though, for sure. And if you hit F, if you're on keyboard, mouse, you can do quests and stuff. You know, generic stuff like go talk to people, go do basic farming. Here's some furnaces. There's a lot of cool like things you can do in the game that aren't very cut and dry. Like you can get animals if you want. Fishing's a really good way to make money. Probably one of the better ways to make money. You're in summer? Okay, so you're pretty new. I guess I should ask what year too. That'd probably be better. There's a thing called the community center you can actively work on. I think the community center is like the big first milestone for most people in this game. With the new update 1.5, there's actually something beyond the community center you might want to play as well. Sorry, keep playing after the community center. There's a lot of stuff to do. But I would probably primarily focus on the community center. And then maybe if you want, you can try and like give people gifts and stuff. Try and figure out like all this relationship stuff if you wanted. See, I'm trying to say stuff without giving too many spoilers. It's a pretty fun game though. Nice, Nora. That's cool. How many times have I been on day 3? Twice. Only 2 times. Only getting into challenge runs, huh? Alright. What's the first one you want to do? They're pretty fun. Just depends on the, that's not good. Just depends on which one you want to do. Because they're like, there's a trade-off point, right? 50 is so super achievable. Like, very casually you can do it year 1 pretty well. I'm going to use scarecrows, so it's going to be very, very casual. But if you're trying to do like some really crazy min-max stuff, you gotta... I don't know, there's like a trade-off where it's like fun levels versus like actual playing the game and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Bad Matt. How you doing? Congrats. What are you going to do year 2? What are your plans? You going to decorate? Fish? Decorate? Used to read a lot as a kid. I hate when you forget how to, Apocalypse. It's the worst, for sure. First year? Okay. I can get married and have friends. Yep, you absolutely can if you want. Definitely. Definitely an option. Whatever. I'm not going to order it for now. Probably have to reset. There's a magician. True. Yes. I should just go to the mines every day. That's like my favorite part of the game for sure, because I treat this game as an FPS rather than an actual farming game. But teach their own. I've always wondered how you instantly... Oh yeah, sure, I could show you. So, here's a helpful tip, M, just for you. All you have to do is when you're on keyboard mouse is you highlight whatever item you want to eat. So we'll eat the chub just because it's super easy. I have to kind of think about this really quick, but all you have to do is highlight it, right click, hit Y. And if you do it in rapid succession, you don't have to sit there and click and like use like a half a second to do it. Just boom boom really fast. So yeah, feel free to ask away if you have any more. What's up? Cat's gonna jump up in a second. I just finished 15 in 2 years. So, Crypto, that's pretty good. Give it a go, man. If you have any questions or anything like that, feel free. I know some of the new strats. I don't know too many of the stuff beyond, like, early game, but I can definitely help you if you need it. Very cool, though. I noticed you put scarecrows 8 tiles. Yeah, there's like a specific threshold. I forget what it is. I think it's 9. It's either 9 or 10 because there's like a weird overlapping bubble. And if you place it right, you can actually do more than 8. Because I go anywhere between like 8 and 10. I'll just randomly pick one. So 50 million seeds achievable. You'll get there. Definitely. I mean, like if I can do it, I guarantee any of you guys can for sure. Hi, my name is Joe. I'm a 27-year-old dude who loves to play random games like Stardew Valley. I like that I lead off with a list and only do one game. I went outside once and decided it wasn't for me. My favorite games are FF7, Dark Souls 1 and 3, Mass Effect, Persona 5, WoW, Halo 1 and 2. Wow. Wow, that's really cool, Switz, that we are identical in age, name, and all the games we like. That's crazy. Very cool. Usually you do that in bit format, but that's fine. I'll give you this cheap freebie. Using a step counter and stuff? Yeah, that's Habu. He is very good at this game. And the Do Crew, I believe is what they're called, is a group of min-maxers for this game, and those guys are all really incredibly good at this game. I personally don't like having to min-max to that degree, but it's very interesting to watch for sure. It's very cool. Who knew that's all I had to press? Yep. It's weird. And that's totally okay to not know. Because I didn't know it for a long time, so. Whoops. Alright, alright. That sounds like a good goal, Bad. I like that. Yeah, another thing you could do is you could try getting all their hearts to max. Whoops. And I'll leave it at that for now. Because there's other stuff I want to say, but I can't say it just yet. Animation canceling and stuff. You'll see a little bit of that here as well. I'm not going to step counter. I'm not going to do any of the clay farming. I'm not going to do any of the other hardcore stuff. I'll probably pause buffer a little bit every now and again, but I'm probably not. I'm not going to do the... I'm not going to do too many crazy weird things. You should follow me instead of this loser. Here's my link. Oh, thanks, dude. Pretty sure I have to ban you for calling me a loser. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Good luck, pal. Wow, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Enjoy your night, dude. Sucks you got back to work, though. Whoops. There's plenty of room for the casual min-maxer? I think so. Because all the stuff I'm doing, absolutely easy for you guys to emulate, for sure. It's very easy for you guys to do this if you wanted to. You guys could ask, and I'll tell you how to do it, too. I definitely don't mind. I think the goal for today, I'll just go for 7. I'll go for 7 catfish. If I get 7, I'll keep the day. How's the Stardew stream community? Probably the most laid-back community ever. Very, very chill, very relaxed. I would probably use the word good. What'd you do day 1? Cleaned up my farm, ran around in circles. It was pretty cool. Clay farming day 1 is probably something you still want to do. I don't want to do it. I lose count all the time. I don't fully understand it yet. I'm just not too particularly interested in using a third-party tool for it, to be honest. But I just ran around, collected forageables and stuff, talking to chat like I normally do. Just so I could go then and create a farm pog quickly. I mean, I think somebody mentioned a while back that I could like upload my my farm file for you guys, and you guys could just use the money to decorate your farms. I think somebody said that. I could do that, I suppose. I don't really mind. You're stuck with the character, though. Although I think there are ways to change that. I don't know if you can change your name, though. You know, pretty mellow catfish, actually. Very mellow, not jumpy at all. Main goal of Stardew is to get 100 chickens. You mean 100 cows. Describe it as wholesome. Stardew is probably one of the most relaxed, chill communities out there, that's for sure. Can't figure out how to get animals? Would you like me to tell you? What? You can't sit there and meow at me. You have to either jump or something else, kitty. You picked the worst times to jump up here, you know that? Ow. Ow. That hurts. Nice. Tried building a fence? Alright, so this is what you do. Go up to... when you're on your farm, go north, go to the right. So, on your farm, go to the left, go up, loading zone, follow that path all the way to the right, loading zone again, and then go south. In that building you see there, go in there and talk to the girl behind the counter at 9 a.m. That should help you. Go, kitty cat. Be free. What's up, Eva? How you doing? Looking real cool today. What's going on? 120 clay, but barely. Not before 745. You can actually figure out how to get clay without using the tool. You just have to know the pattern. It's just a little bit of learning, and then you have to do like mental math, I think. Kind of like step counting a little bit. But using the tool just makes it super mindlessly easy, so. Probably just do weird cheats to get gold for improvements. That's true, but some people don't want to cheat. They just want to take my file. So. What is step counting? It's a trick in this game and many other games, typically for like speedrunning and stuff. Wow, that's really unfortunate. 3 pieces of trash back to back. Where you watch your character take steps and you count those out physically. So every time, I believe in this game, you touch the ground with 1 foot, it counts as a step. And what happens is when you do a certain amount of steps in this game, you're telling and at the very end of the day, there is an integer or a step counter, you know. And when that number lines up with a specific number, it guarantees a very high chance of like rain or other things to happen the next day. I think that's what it's used for. So when you count your steps, you can manipulate the weather basically. So, pretty cool. Very cool stuff. Oh no. Don't do me like this. I've never done it, but I know that you can do stuff like that. 3 early is pretty good. Maybe we can get to 10. Chilling real quick before we go to dinner. Ooh, where are you going? Hi, Leechit. How was your stream? Did you get 100 cows? Did you do it? Because I was doing that thing where I was watching and saying nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing that a lot more again. Feels nice. It's always so nice to me, in such a weird way, to watch friend streamers and say nothing, and then like they'll come into stream and I'll be like, oh hey, how was blank? It always catches them off guard. Always. It's a good feel for me though, so I won't stop. You named one to poop. By choice, or? Oh, also I played Fall Guys for the first time the other day. I didn't win. Let's just say you better be prepared, alright? I memorized the pattern, how to move the clay to start at a certain tile, so I just toe and then pick the X till like clay pops up. There you go, that's good. Yeah, okay, you learn it, you teach me. How does that sound? Chances are pretty good I'm not going to be willing to learn though, because I haven't learned it thus far. So, thanks for the follow, buddy, appreciate it. It's because I talk about your farming skills. Chat voted on it. Oh. Well, have you even seen me farm in this game? My farming is crazy good. It's just not aesthetically pleasing at all. It looks really ugly because I like to be efficient. Lee Chat's husband is too chaotic. He suggested it. The rascal. I can't believe it. How you doing, Anya? Hi, Kim. How you doing? How are you guys doing today? Taught me this on stream. Lee Chat, you're doing extreme min-max strats. Also, it's been 2 hours and we've gotten no catfish. I think I might have to restart this day. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see. I hope not. But if it happens, it happens. I'm okay. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday, I don't know if you guys play The Sims, but we did our first like shell challenge thing. You guys are wild at that game, by the way. Man, the amount of like detail and creativity you guys put into your guys' builds is crazy impressive. Some of them are insanely good. They are so good it made me feel bad at my ability to decorate. So I had to be mean to compensate. But man, everybody that did it did so well. It was pretty impressive. Glad to catch a stream? Yeah, glad to have you. How you been? Ugh. I'm doing extreme and max strats. Uh-oh, careful, Leechit. You'll burn yourself out like I did. Be careful. Get the catfish? Oh, I will. None will go away now. If they do, they cheated. Hi, Starlight. How you doing? Mr. Lee Chet is wholesome chaos. I actually don't think I've seen him yet. Sounds like a nice guy, though. It was the desk behind the stairs in the empty room that did it for me. Yeah, some of that stuff's pretty good. I want to do some more in the future and just have... I want to see some really chaotic stuff. Those houses were really cool, though. The sunroom was my favorite. Yeah, the sunroom was quite unique, that's for sure. Oops. I'm actually genuinely curious. Oh, you can? Neat. Only heard great things about the game. How do you play this? I need a 101 class. Oh boy, Mr. Trotter for life. First of all, good decision on buying this game. It's very good. Secondly, it's kind of a hard question to answer because there's so much stuff to do. I would advise to play it in the game up until Friday for the first week, and then there will statistically be a cutscene that you'll probably get eventually that kind of shows you a thing called the community center, and that's like the first big goal of the game. I think it's probably better for you to ask me questions about specifics so I don't spoil things for you. It's a very good game. Just a heads up, it took me 3 tries to get into this game. The first 3 tries, I stopped playing because I didn't like it, because I couldn't figure out what to do. But after that 4th try or 3rd try or whatever it was, pretty good game. I'm going to have to reset. Unlucky. Little bit of skill, but mostly naming cows. Alright, alright. I think I did watch you, you were doing some stuff in the mines. I couldn't recall because I was eating while I was watching. And I was really pained to see you not do animation canceling. You know what you could do, Lee Chat, if you do animation canceling? You could do this. This is something you could do if you animation cancel. You can break your game. It's very possible. We sometimes hear him, but he could just be a poltergeist. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. So you can't actually... Okay, that's fair. I hated this game when I first started. Actually, how did you get into this game? Hi, Meg. How you doing? When did you squeeze in here? Man, I cannot read chat to save my life tonight. So this is probably one of the more rough days. We're trying to get a set amount of catfish. Anything above, I think like 7 was the minimum, is ideal. We're trying to get money. So I get to talk to you guys while I am sitting here getting money. Pretty cool. What's the point of this? Yeah, it's weird because this game doesn't do a very good job of hand-holding in the beginning, which is really funny coming from me because I hate when games hand-hold. But they throw you in an open-world game-ish, and they're like, good luck, and you don't really have direction. The big first goal is the community center, and after that, you're kind of... I don't know, they toss you into the deep end really early. Which I think is fine. Like, it's fine, definitely. It just takes a little while to get into it, is all. So... Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. It's fine. Just a few minutes ago. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were talking about the Sims builds and how cool they all were. Thanks for doing it, Meg. You crushed it and nailed it in the same vein. I am doing well. Hopefully the same for you. Thanks for the follows, fellas. Appreciate it. I think it's part of its charm is the random parts you don't find out. Yeah, it's really cool because there's a lot of things that I still learn about this game after many, many hours of playing it. Like, absurdly... There's elements about decorating I still have no idea about. That's something I've never done in this game. Sorry. Mostly haven't done. And, it is pretty cool to try new things in this game. So, I couldn't stand the animation style of the game when I first Yeah, I like pixel art, so this stuff's fine for me, but I could definitely see it as being some sort of, like, deterrent. I don't like top-down games basically at all. I don't know. I don't know why, but this game, at first, I didn't like it because it just was a top-down, and then I figured other reasons to dislike it were like, oh, this is really confusing, this doesn't tell you what to do, blah, 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 blah. Just nitpicking for no reason. This was my jam from the beginning. That's cool. I don't think I've played Harvest Moon ever. I've always wanted to, though. How would you say it holds up to this game? Very similar, I would imagine, right? Since this is inspired from Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing. I was given directions by an ex who got me hooked onto the game. Well, your ex is an ex for a reason. But the one good decision that I know about them is they put you onto this game, Nora. That's good. Catfish. Excuse me, I don't use Tinder. I don't get catfished. Nice try. Did I just... Yeah, I did. I only started playing it to marry RV. Alright, fair enough. If not for that, I wouldn't have played it. Yeah, Twitch is cool because there's a lot of stuff you can pick up from watching other people. It's very neat. Very cool. Definitely had a lot of fun doing it. Okay, good. I'll probably end up doing it with the new, like, cottage thing. Wow, that was really, really bad bounces. He's gone. That's unlucky. I can teach decorating. I might need to sign up for lessons because I actually have zero... I can style myself in real life for clothes, but I can't do it in games to save my life. I don't understand why. Literally have no idea. Zero clue. I hated the mines at first. Yeah. All the elements to the game add together to be like a very glorious feeling. When one person doesn't like fishing because it's too hard, I can understand that. But the more you invest time into something, the easier it typically tends to get. So like fishing is a very good non-exception. The more time you put into it, the more catches you get, the bigger your green bar gets, the easier it is to catch fish. The higher level your fishing gets, you can buy the iridium rod or whatever it's called, and then you can buy the trap bobber, and bam, just like that, super easy. Combine it with some food, your bar is like massive, the regression rate super slow. There's a lot of cool things in this game. Put stuff down and not have it disappear when someone walks over it. True. I feel like I like Stardew more now. Well, I think that's a sign of a good game, typically, is when they take an old game and they remake it with the foundation of the old game, or like they're inspired by it, and they just build off of it. I think that's a good sign of a good game, like this game. It's very compelling to play because they took a lot of the good elements of the last couple of games, put it in a pot, and made this. You got your slime ring? Dude, nice. Congrats. Oh yeah, I've never made a slime hutch, or hatch, or whatever it's called. In all my 2 years of playing this game, I have not gotten the slime thing. Never made it. Thought about it, never did it. Such an accomplishment. Very, very well done, Plum. Very well done. Whoa, really? Yep, I don't like animals in this game at all. So, when it comes to that, I don't like making new buildings because I don't want to have to deal with that one. So, I always feel rushed by the clock. Yeah, the clock element does suck, and if you don't know that you can pause time with holding or tapping your inventory button, I can definitely see it being really annoying, because I think the other day I was messing around in this game with you guys, and I was actually like decorating my house a little bit for the first time ever, and it did seem like time tended to slip by a lot faster than normal, which is really weird for me. Cat, please no, this is the worst time ever. Don't jump. You're gonna jump. You only have one way to go. There it is. At least didn't do it earlier. That would have been really bad. I hate the shimmy so much. Rough guy. What you drinking? It says Royal Crown Cola. I haven't had coffee today, so this is the closest thing I can get to it. I am a sugar fiend. Hi, hometown. How you doing? Why does it say the G word? Because for some reason, everybody in existence has some sort of kryptonite word, Starlight. And for some reason, my brain can't wrap around saying that word. So when I say it, I've said it wrong. I don't know how many times at this point, but I don't say it normal unless I hear it first. So if somebody ever wants to save enough points to hear me say it, might as well. Well, really? Absolutely. I hate fishing. I have a say with my friends, and I'm like maxed out all levels. And level 2 fishing. You can also buy foods that give you fishing levels to make the bar bigger, Meg. You can get the training rod. I've never used it, but apparently that makes things easier. The only downside is that you can't get silver, gold, iridium rarity, unfortunately. I should probably grab that, damn it. Thanks, Jade. Very, very kind of you to say how I say it. No room on Forest Farm. Yeah, I like default the best. It's got the most potential. I like it a lot. But you do lose the aesthetic of like the beach and forest and stuff, right? Guess that's the draw. What do we got? 7? It's pretty good. We'll keep the day. I definitely didn't think on my building placement. Work with what you got. Yeah, what Sandseal said. Also, hi. You can absolutely do that. You can, you go over there and then it's like construction, renovate. I think you do construction and then you click on the thing and then there's like a little, there's an icon next to the hammer that you can click on that lets you move it. It's been a while. I believe you can do that. Crab pots are great for non-fishers. You can do that too, yeah. That's absolutely true. Hi, JFit. What's up? How you doing, buddy? Hilltop looks cool. I think my favorite aesthetic map, I don't know why, but I really like the four corners. I think that's my favorite looking. Each area is like very unique, and you can like theme it out if you want. If we get a hype train, will you say it? Yeah, get it to level 5, and I'll do it. I'll say it free of charge. You see the irony there? Maybe? Saved. Nice. Nice. Sort of 5. We should be able to end the day on 7 if I do this right. Do the Stardew fishing haters like fishing in other games? I love fishing in Sea of Thieves. I'm kind of curious as well. Do you guys just... What is it about fishing in this game that puts you... that turns you guys off? Is it the difficulty? There you go, Bad Matt. Same thing here. I would much prefer to fish rather than make a crab pot any day of the week, just because crab pots have their purpose, but the money you make from fishing is just overall better. I'm not saying it. Can't get me to say it. Hi, Brew. How are you doing? I refuse to say that kid's name from Harry Potter. Not gonna happen. It's hard at first. Feels like a waste of energy. It is very difficult at first. That's true. It is not fun to try catching catfish early on, especially I think at level 3 or 4. Even now I'm like what, 6? Yeah, I'm 6 and it's already super annoying because if you get really bad patterns and you don't proactively place your bobber in the right spot or the bar, it's very hard to catch them early on because ideally you don't let any go through when we're doing this, but they can be very jumpy, so it's hard to predict where they can go sometimes. Go up. Okay, I'll take it. That's very good. We have 9. That's actually really, really good. Fish are too hard. That's true. They do suck. There's nothing wrong with losing fish though, but the more you do fish, Meg, the easier it gets because your green bar gets bigger. And if you buy or make fish food, it makes the bar bigger. I think there's a learning curve. Well, it's hard because I don't think the game really does a good job of letting you know how to fish. Like, tapping keeps the bar somewhat stable. Holding it down skyrockets it. And then, like, it's a very momentum-based when you try and drop the bobber, or the bar, to the bottom to prevent it from bouncing if you do it right. I don't think the game teaches you any of that. Hi, Mr. Pokemon Unite Champion. Oh, me? Stop. Yeah, we lost every game yesterday because of me. No big deal. Hi, Brew. How you doing? I played some more off stream. I finally figured out how to play the game. Pretty nice. I'll probably end up playing more, though. What are your thoughts on seltzer? Favorite flavor if you have? I think this is kind of going to detract a little bit from what you said. I'll answer it, but actually, let me answer it first. I have only ever had the White Claw seltzers. I am a fan because I hate the taste of alcohol. I don't care who you are, it's disgusting. I do like the effects of alcohol, and my favorite type is watermelon, I think. It's a really good fishing day, by the way. Actually, very good. Ideally, you want like 20, but 10's my bar for day 3, so. So seltzer is good. Alcohol tastes terrible. I am in the mindset that I think alcohol tastes like ass. And obviously there's nothing wrong with that. I'm using it as a negative expression, but it's just, alcohol tastes bad. Not a fan of that at all. So I'm the kind of guy that will order a fruity drink because I don't like the taste of alcohol. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I would like to enjoy the things I consume. And I don't see a problem with that. I'm not going to be manly and drink a scotch on the rocks to prove a point to some old 70-year-old man. So the game doesn't tell you anything. It does a pretty poor job of telling you pretty much anything, yeah. I physically cannot catch a legendary. So, Meg, save up money if you can and try and fish on the... You could try crab pots if you want to level up your fishing. I think that still works, right? Hold on, I want to double check. Pretty sure you can level up fishing. I don't know what the XP is, though. So once you get to fishing level 6 is when you can get the iridium rod. Once you get iridium rod, you buy the cork bobber. Catching fish becomes insanely easy. I can't move your arm. Wait, what happened with your arms? What were you doing? You just flapping your arms all day? I'll definitely try it next time I play. Yeah, you got it. Oh, you guys are probably playing the Sims Cottage thing, huh? Watermelon flavored anything is pretty... Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. Alcohol is poison. It's supposed to taste gross. Hi, Conan. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. That's true. It is poison, but that doesn't stop people like myself from consuming it. Opinion on warm alcohol? I think alcohol in general is gross. Like, do I taste it? Or is it a drink that's mixed? Like, what's up? Depends on the alcohol. Then again, I'm an alcoholic. That sucks, dude. Maybe one day you can fight the urge and replace it with water. Alcohol tastes like Ditto Dumper. You guys remember when you were a Ditto Dumper, chat? You guys would say welcome to the dump zone anytime anyone showed up. I'm glad we don't do that anymore. Cottage is all I've played since Friday. Well, that's good. That's a sign of a good game then, right? Arm day. Ugh, man, you're making me want to work out. We haven't finished the exercise room downstairs though, so I haven't been able to. You know how many push-ups I could probably do on a good day? At least almost 10. Don't remind me of cottage living until I get paid. Alright. I gotta get some sleep. Thanks for the good vibes. Yeah, you got it, dude. Enjoy your night. I'll catch you later. Have a good one, dude. They've added so much stuff. Really? They added cows and chickens, I think. Which is basically like, it's just Stardew. That's all it is. Right? It's just Stardew. Hi, Moxie. How you doing? It's good to see you. How you been? You know why my download speed is lower than my upload speed on Torrent? No, because torrenting things is illegal. Welcome to the dump zone. Amazing, truly. Fantastic. I kind of want to go to Applebee's now because you guys talked about it earlier. Sorry, we talked about it earlier. I want to know if their buffalo wings I had that couple of times were actually good or it's a one-off thing. I want to know. I want to know if they're good. Because I had them and they were good. But could have been a fluke, maybe? Love that chicken from Popeyes. I still haven't had that sandwich from Popeyes. It sounds really good, though. Huge fan. Cambodian Honey, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Yuta, you change your color again. He's a chameleon. Home of the Paws Palace. Okay. Mum life is hard. You had a kid? Wait, hold on a second. I think it's been a little while since I talked to you. Well, congrats on the kid. What's it like to be a mom? Damn, impressive. What's your kid's name? It's been like a year, huh? I mean, I guess I took kind of a year off, so nobody's fault. Are Applebee wings the same frozen ones you can get from a store? I don't know, bro, but if they are, I would like to go back and ask them what brand they use, because they were really good. They were very good. I think the best frozen wings I've ever had were the TGI Friday ones. And then I went back to that same store and they don't have them anymore. So sad. Yeah, it's a vanilla run, Cambodian. I'm not using mods on this. It's a very chill, relaxed run. She's 3 months? Wow. It has been a couple of days, huh? Congrats, though. How are you going to dox someone's kid? What is your definition of dox, Tad? Real quick. Doxing would be like, I live at this address in Portland, Oregon. Insert address. That's doxing, okay? If I said, hi guys, my name is Joseph, that's also doxing, but to a smaller degree. Sorry, Yusuf. Her name is Calliope. Did I say that right? I used to think Applebee's was a store for gifts for teachers. Interesting. JFed, did you change the color of your name? No. How do you say the name? Calliope. Sounds like cantaloupe. Butchered. Can you try and spell it phonetically? You call her Callie? Let a guy joke? No. No fun. I'm just a humble baby dump. Interesting. Not the full name. Oh, you don't like your first name, Brusif? You don't like Joseph as a name? I feel like Joseph is a very generic name. What's wrong with having that name? You can see why I might be a little invested because we share the same name. It's so boring. What would you rather be named? Timmy? Timmy. You change your color? Alright, that's a good color. I like it. Calliope. Calliope? Kind of like a magic name. Kind of cool. Calliope. I've never heard that name ever. Fancy. Still, congrats. What's it like to be a mom? Is it everything you dreamed of and more? Man. It's pronounced like Gull Eyeball. What the hell is Gull Eyeball? I honestly don't know. I don't think that Joe or Joseph's a bad name. I think it's just a memey name. I don't think it's like a good name. It's not an inherently bad name. I don't know. It's fine. Am I min-maxing? Kind of. I'm doing it very casually. There's going to be elements of it for sure. But it's not going to be like a super crazy mapped out route or anything like that. Because I used to do this stuff a long time ago, so I'm very familiar with it. So sort of, not the whole way through. This is honestly something, if you've played this game a little bit, you can understand what I'm doing right now and stuff, then I feel like you could probably emulate this to a T. For sure. So I guess technically it's min-max, but very, very light. Sorry to give you like the most confusing answer possible. Take your time. I got nowhere to be. Oh my god, he's actually... Hold on, relax, friend. Lie? Like I want you to lie down, you dork. Or he lied to me. I'm not saying that, TJ. Just YouTube it. I still didn't get it, huh? Calliope. This is what happens when your reading comprehension is that of a third grader. Can't read. You definitely don't look like a Joe, though. So do I look like a Joe? Bruh, be honest. I don't think so. I min-maxed is my own name. I don't care if you guys call me my first name. So, did I really min-max my own name? Rewarding but tiring. Go hug your mothers or caregivers. Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. I'm nice to my mom. I'll do stuff for pretty much whenever. You look like Joe Mama. That's a good one. Man, I haven't heard that one in a while. Catching me off guard with such a clever one. Nice work. Damn. Fuck. Gimme, gimme. The shimmy is so hard in this game for catfish. This dude is somewhat nice. 15 catfish, day 3 is pretty solid. If we could hit 20, it'd be a really ideal day. I think the cutoff is, I want to say 12. So the chances of us actually hitting 20 is extremely low. Actually, it's not possible. You look like a Jackson. Calliope. Calliope. Can I call her Carl? Just call her Cal. Hi, Mock. How you doing? Bubba. I have a million nicknames from you guys. Kalai's fine. Good. You don't look like a James or something. So you're telling me I don't. What does a Joe look like? Like Joe Rogan? Do we need to be bald? Is that the element that I'm missing? You look like a Jackson? If you guys didn't know my name, what would I look like to you? Assuming you took 2 seconds to listen to how I talk and stuff too, I guess you could throw that into account. Sure. Marty. Fucking Marty. Okay. Jeff. I'd actually go by Geoff. Andrew. Jack. Jack was my grandpa's name. I think Jack's a cool one. Kyle. Never Kyle. Chad. Zach. Chris. These are such, like, generic names. Good job, guys. Basic white boy name. Yeah, exactly. None of these names are anything other than basic white boy. Prescott. It's a terrible name. I could not pull that off. I don't have the eyebrows for that one. Matt. I know too many to want to ever have that name. Chris or Chad is pretty good too. Shaggy. Kinda. It's not Halloween time yet, so not yet. Gary? Gary's my grandpa's name. Mike. As long as my last name's Hawk. I get Ian vibes. Alex. Okay, you guys are actually just listing off every white dude name possible, aren't you? Alright, that's enough of that. Tony, but only if your last name was Hawk. I could probably get away with looking like Tony Hawk. I feel like I got the skateboard to pull it off. It's really funny that all the memes I see with him are like people. They always say like, "Damn, you look like Tony Hawk," or "You look like the professional skater guy," but they don't actually know it's him. Like that's actually really funny to me. That's like one of you guys being a troll would come up to me and say like, "Damn, you look like this guy I know, this entertainer, this streamer. His name's Joe," and I'm just like, I've been told that a lot. And then you guys get a picture of me, and then you show me, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Jerome. I had a good friend named Jerome in high school. You're Tony Stark. Is that next level trolling or what? Or people like actually Papega sometimes? Excuse me. Wow, you look like this one Twitch emote. Really? What is the Twitch emote? And then you just go like this, wink, and then go back. Sorry, that was really half-assed. I was trying to catch that fish. No one can pronounce it. It's even the American pronunciation for it. I've never heard that name in my entire life. I'm not taking credit for it. That's not American. That's too fancy for us. Too fancy. Oh, hi, Neon. Do you guys, can you guys Pepe feet in the chat for Neon? Thanks. So now is a day where we're gonna go to the ye old lake. The one and done. The fanciful lake. The mountain, if you will. I'm gonna throw that away. And you guessed it, we're gonna fish all day. This one. I don't remember what that is, Tad, but it's weird looking. And I want you to know that. Pepe paws. This isn't Pepe feet. What, do you not like it? Do you guys not like the Pepe paws emote? That's a good emote. It's Todd from Mario. I don't know who that is. That's my cat's name. Joseph, what do you do with all the fish you keep? I like to keep them in a box. Typically speaking, you sell all the ones aside from chubs are the most energy efficient, I believe. So you keep chubs for mine progression. And then, how was that purple? Must have been a gold. Pretty much sell everything, and then you unlock the bus that way. Whoops. Yeah, I think that was a gold. It must have been like perfectly timed. I did not expect that. You call it Pepe feet? Oh, my bad. We got a new one. Yeah. Drawfee, day 1 of spamming. I don't know. I'm not going to remember, unfortunately. It just looks like every time I look at it, it reminds me of Ninetales, the Alolan one. Vulpix. Okay, chat, now what? What do you guys want to argue about today? What's been on your guys' minds? Do we do caller, what is it called? Viewer call-ins? Do you guys want to come on the show and then talk about a problem or something? That sounds so disastrous. Just bring in random people from chat to talk about bizarre things. I mean, we kind of do that to a degree. The only difference is like if I like a topic, I'll delve into it. If I don't know what to say about it, I'll just move on. Or maybe I'll get so invested in talking about something dumb that I'll just kind of like not be able to respond to it or something. I don't know. The thought of that sounds pretty funny to me, though. Let's talk about my chronic anxiety. I don't know how to help somebody with anxiety. Like, if you're not physically there with them, I don't know how to help. We're here for you, buddy. Our chronic anxiety. Yeah, we're a socialist society here. One problem is all of our problems. Unless it's real, in which case I actually have to deter you guys from sharing those actual real problems, and then probably need to get some, like, medical help with that. I don't want you guys sharing, like, actual real problems that we can't help with. Anxiety? Yeah, anxiety's weird because everybody's anxiety is different. Like, based off of severity, based off of other factors. We're all just dumpers in this machine. That's good. True. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to be a dumper in this cog. This Twitch cog. This Twitch Gaming Prime cog. Take your agoraphobia. Isn't that the phobia for large groups of people, I believe? I think. So the goal right now is money, energy, and skill level. We want to get to 10. If we get to 10, that'd be great because we get the 50% fisherman bonus for selling fish. More money, more better. And also we need to get to 9 so we get legend on 10. Sad guy. Why are you sad going? The world is our dump zone. True. True. Avoidant personality? I'm not sure what that is. Ow. We're all just cog pride. Isn't... Yeah, sure. Wait, no. What month is it? We can only be cog pride if it's that 1 month. June? I think it's June. Only cog pride on June. So you guys cannot do Bull TG Pride. You can't do that emote. I keep forgetting to take it away because it's no longer June. So don't do it. Oh, hi, Tom. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What's up, buddy? What's good? We've started the Jason Derulo months? What is that? Don't forget, it's the dump zone. Oh, my bad. How was your stream, buddy? What were we up to? Thanks for the raid. Fish, fish, fish. Please don't give me a normal carp. Anything but a carp would be great. Carps are the most worthless thing in this game. I stand by that statement. They are garbage. They are just as bad as sunfish. Avoidance of feared stimuli? I'm not sure what that means, but that sounds pretty severe. Hopefully it's not that difficult to deal with. Jason D are the starting level. Letters of July, December. What is this, like a meme or something? It's a bad meme. It requires thought. I like memes like where banana. That's a good meme. It's nothing more than 3 monkeys chilling, and then the one guy on the right says where banana. That's a good meme. Finish my racing game? That's what we like to hear. Nice, dude. How you doing? I'm tired, but I'm chilling. I haven't had caffeine today, so I'm living my best life. I'm very surprised I don't have a headache. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Hi, Cerulean. Hi, Ness. How you guys doing? Just a heads up, we're going to be doing another shell challenge eventually. Sundays, I think, are my variety days officially, as of yesterday. So we might do the shell challenge then. Actually, sounds kind of fun. So I'll build another house for you guys, and then you guys can do it again. And then I get to judge you guys. So if you guys are interested, I'll let you guys know in the Discord about that. Hooray. Make it more weird though, okay? I wanna get really... I wanna actually stop and say what the fuck out loud. Just saying. Carps are fun to catch in real life, are they? They're really bad in this game, so my only interpretation of them are they're bad. Don't move him if you got him. He fast. Oh, good. Bunch of emails from grad school with my name butchered. Anyone want to come protest with me? I'm tired of it. TJ, just tell him your name's TJ. 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 So easy. DM me the meme, Yuta. I'm not going to click on that right now. I don't know if it's music or whatever. Well, I'm glad it's better. That's nice. That's good. Dare I get rid of the patented carp? Yeah, I think I will. We shouldn't get silvers anymore if we're 7. Well, we're 6. We're not going to worry about it, though. Should I reply to the dean and misspell his name on purpose? His name's Gary. Call him Harry. He'll like it. Sounds like a shell of a lot of fun. Dear Gay. That's a last name, isn't it? Pretty sure. There's a guy in the NBA named Rudy Gay. It's not music like Vine. I'm not clicking on it regardless. Don't actually do that. We'll just say that, I mean, I don't know. Just tell him to stop misspelling your name, I guess. I'm not really sure. Maybe he likes you, TJ. Maybe you should consider that. Or maybe they do, sorry. Oops. Pride Month's every month? No, it's only on June. Only on June. Also, when I said you guys aren't supposed to use Pride, that's when you guys are supposed to use it. So, in honor of June, can you guys do some good old Prides? Or whatever, Pog, Pride, I don't know. Any Pride emote you got would be fine. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, there you go. Why no bubbles? You want to know why, Red? Here, I'll show you why, actually. I'll just show you. This is why I hate bubbles, especially when they're right here. You know what? I'm leaving, actually. I have a different idea. I think this is better. I think. Technically speaking, this is better. Yeah, no, it's fine. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? I don't go for the bubbles that are right there. I should, actually. You're not wrong. It's actually better to go for those because right now we want quantity over quality because levels are kind of important. But I also need to leave and grab myself some good old-fashioned stuff. Guess I gotta hang out my buy card for the rest of the year. Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't make the rules. I merely make them up and tell you guys about them. Welcome to the Pride Zone. Welcome to the Pride Zone. Does that imply... can I say... I mean, I don't want to use the wrong terminology here, because I am what you would call an ally, right? So... if I said that, wouldn't that be like false advertising or whatever? Or no? So that's 2. 2 would probably be fine. 3's nice too, but I'll just do this. It's fine. It's exact lethal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Plum. Hopefully it gets easier for you, buddy. No, because I said it, not you. Okay. Well, I don't want to, like, say this is the Pride Zone when I'm unfortunately not Pride. I am a prideful ally, though. That's pretty cool. I saw Dumper and the only one emote that does the job in my book. Is that a cat? I don't think I have to ask that, or I shouldn't need to ask this. I don't know if that's a pug or a cat. I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell. I don't have the thing that, like, if I mouse over an add-on, it blows it up for me. Or if I mouse over something, it shows me what it is. I don't have that. I guess I gotta do that. Did I just grab the leaks? Or the... yeah, I did. Oops. So I get rid of those. It's Friday. Is that even worth? Not really. We do need the trigger, though. That's kind of rough. I could sell these. These are kind of worthless, right? Those are pretty bad. I can keep those on me for now. These are pretty bad, though. Alright, we'll do this. That'll give us a little bit of money. 9. Is that even worth? That's definitely not worth. I'll just do this. I'll eat it. Oh god. Oh no. All is well outside of that part of my life. See, there you go. That's the good attitude we like to hear. You're like a hotel and we're reserving your ballroom. Jade, that's really, really fancy and really wholesome that you think that my hotel would have a ballroom. You know it would have a really terrible half-used workout area and kind of a good pool. That's it. It's a cat? Okay. I wasn't sure because I've seen it before and it looked like a pug. So I wasn't sure. But I didn't have the heart to ask because I didn't want to. It's a cat with a heart over the butthole. That's probably for the best. Ow. Have a good one, Cerulean. Thanks for chilling. I'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy your night. It's a ballroom. Yeah? What about it? that should not have reached. Nice. It's like 1 pixel outside, it looks like. But, doesn't matter, because carp. Like in Deutsch? Like in German? I mean, I can count to 100 in German, but I'm not going to prove that on stream. German sounds very aggressive. That's very good, actually. That's weirdly good. I don't like daggers, but that'll carry us in the mines quite a bit. Good question, Cooper. And also, hello. Trying to answer that in like a very simplistic way. It's kind of a hard answer. Probably lots of wine. Probably wine. Are you fully recovered for being sick? Yeah. That was like a week and a half ago. My recovery was about a week and a half ago, but thank you. It was a nasty cold, I'm pretty positive. Which makes sense because a lot of people are... Everybody's kind of going out and about again. Doing stuff. So I feel like the common cold's kind of had a little bit of time to incubate and get strong. So... He uses all the hacks. Yeah, that's true. You've been busy? No, I get that. I'm just giving you shit. See, that's what I like to do here, Jade. I think it's been too long for you to remember, but I like to give you guys shit, and then I expect it back. So. I use mods and cheat. Yeah, I wish staircases too. Hey, speaking of that, do you guys like TikTok, and do you guys like Stardew, and do you like my content to some degree? Look no further. There is many outlets of social media you guys can go follow that I will keep telling you guys that I will add to in the future. Discord, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, all that stuff. Still don't know what to say on Twitter. I'll get there. But definitely feel free to join and support if you like. Gotta reset a bunch of times. So chat, if you had to pick 3 memes from this stream that originated or are closely resembled in this stream, what are they? True is pretty... I feel like that's just an easy one, so you can say true, that's fine. True's pretty easy. I haven't trued in a while, though. Skull Cavern is the thing that sets min-max apart from regular. Yeah, the Skull Caverns is such an elevated, high skill, skill cap, high reward kind of situation. But basically, Red's right. The whole plan is to go there, get a bunch of money, prepare summer, do a bunch of starfruit, keg it up while we're starfruiting, Skull Caverns again for more money, and then go from there. Lots of whining in general, and just wine in terms of like kegs. So. Have a good one, Plum. Good seeing you, man. Have a good one and feel better. I'll catch you next time, dude. Sorry, I don't like any of those things. Ooh. Yeah. Twitter, I don't know. I'm not gonna, if I use Twitter, which I will try to in the future, that one I'm not sure about, but everything else, like Instagrams and stuff, I'm gonna be doing more of that. I don't like it when people have social media and they use those platforms to only promote themselves rather than actually use it for what it's for. It's such a weird take on this. I don't want to follow a friend or somebody and all I see is going live notification. Or like I get a little push notification from something and it's like going live. It's like, I know when you're going to go live. I don't need a 3rd, 4th reminder. So I have a weird little pet peeve with that. I don't want to use Twitter just to be like, oh yeah, live by the way. You know? Pumpkin? That's a good one too, yeah. Bull just does a bunch of fishing and mining. Kinda. A lot of fishing excessively in the beginning, to mining, to farming, to whining, to mining. No LGBT tag. I don't think I should put a tag on there like that. Like, I don't really think that's a good idea because I don't want to give people the wrong idea. I don't want to take away from LGBT content creators. Like, obviously I don't mind LGBT members at all. Like, more power to you guys and stuff, but I don't want to put on the tag and mislead somebody, you know? He wines and dines in the mines. Whew, true. That's a mouthful. Any feeders? Starting late today. So I had this awkward conversation with a woman. I disagree on pretty much only the last thing you said. The feeders thing was funny for a month, okay? I'll admit to that. That was like old memes. I'm talking like old memes. Salad. What about it? Oh, in the game. 20% promo, 80% actual content, so people actually follow. I don't even like 20%, to be honest. I get it. I understand because it's a very saturated field, content creating in general, so you have to do everything in your power to stand out. But I have such a weird moral high road about not wanting to use Twitter or Instagram to say, like, live, by the way. I think content creators should use those avenues to do that. I just don't like it. It's a really stupid take, but I think I don't want somebody to follow me and be like, oh man, live again, huh? Interesting. Wear a cat picture. Show cat. You know? There's an ally tag if you want to use that. I'm going to use the same logic I used last time, bruh. I am lazy. I don't even remember how to do it. I'm making wine. The best source of money. Depends on the fruit or vegetable, but yes, it has the highest potential gains. Since we're doing a year window, jarring is actually a solid idea too. Use this straight tag. There's no straight tag. That's stupid. There can't be. Stop saying I use mods. I eat salad without no dressing. Should be on your next merch. Yeah, I have to get merch in the first place, Yuta. And then I have to wear it, make sure I like it first before I vouch for it. Oh, did you guys hear my comments about Raid Shadow Legends, by the way? Please tell me you guys didn't. Because if you didn't, I have some cool stuff to say about it. TJ, do you not know my take on salads? It's not a good take. Chickens and Spurs is still funny to me because I instigated things. I don't even remember how that started, to be honest. Wet lettuce is gross? I don't mind it. Instagram mostly plants and food. I think anybody should have the right to use social media any way they want. I just don't like it when somebody has Twitter and their Twitter consists of, like, if you go to their history, it's like one post and the rest of it's like going live, going live, going live, going live, going live. Because, like, Twitch already has my Twitch is basically open all the time. And I get notifications for when people go live all the time. I don't need another reminder when someone's gonna go live. It's a very weird road, or hill, I know. I haven't. None of you, what do you mean? You guys better be following me on Instagram, by the way. I'm going to be posting more pictures. Oh, you're responding to the dumb. Ignore me. I'm gonna be posting more pictures of myself in the future. It's gonna happen. Like, my friend took a picture of me at the lake because I didn't catch him too. Or I didn't catch him when he did it. And I was like, you know what? That's a good idea.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Carolyn, thanks for the 3 years, dude. I really appreciate it. Did you finish that Zelda game yet or no? Thanks so much, man. It means a lot. How you doing? I'm not reading that, Jade. The Gay Panic one was funny. That made me laugh a little bit too hard. Why no dressing? Look, my grandpa did it for a very long time, and monkey see, monkey do, okay? That's why. If I'm gonna eat something healthy, I might as well maximize its benefits to me and eat something that tastes all right and just eat it without any extra stuff. Like, dressing's fine. I might as well just eat salads by themselves. Just don't use the social media to be racist. Well, yeah, you shouldn't do that to disparage people or anything like that. Absolutely not. Social media is for memes and selfies and stuff. Raid Shadow Legends, the game where you can play through the award-winning Heaven Sword expansion up to level 60 for free. I have it installed, Tom. Don't threaten me with a good time. I haven't heard you complain about Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, sorry, Nunya, I didn't mean to ask you a question and then you respond twice. So, I was watching a stream, and Raid Shadow Legends actually doesn't look that bad. There, I said it. It genuinely doesn't look that terrible. It visually looks really nice. It seems pretty mindless. It's like the exact game I would probably play in my free time. With that said, I'm probably not going to actively look into like some kind of sellout stream or anything, but if it happened, I probably would try it out, see if I liked it. Hi Bard, how you doing? Good to see you. You totally like the beach. It was a lake. Thanks. Use Twitter to post that you were live on Twitch the previous day. Genius. You should be my my social advisor. Don't touch my money. Because there isn't anything to touch. I'll follow you on Insta if you do shout out for shout out. Guys, I have a confession. I only follow like cute girls on Instagram. I can't help it. Not yet. I actually couldn't play any more of that game because the motion controls were killing me. I literally couldn't do it. It was actually killing me. I thought the controller would save it. It didn't. My Insta handle's too embarrassing. But Bully TG isn't? Alright. I don't need your pictures. I need cat pictures. I have cat pictures in there. What are you talking about? I'm off on holiday this week, though, so this week... Oh, hell yeah, that's sweet. I'm 5'3". That was a fun meme while it lasted. It was a fun meme, for sure. It was a fun meme. Then maxing food IRL. Yeah, Jade already beat you to that joke. I'm assuming this is a Stardew speedrun. So feeling, hello, welcome in. Secondly, no, this is kind of like a very casual min-max run. Basically, it's a giant illusion where I can just talk to chat the entire time and play like high-level Stardew in the background, basically. How you doing? Hi, I see you in there. How's the heat? So it's Friday. That means we have to do good old memes. Are you guys ready for some good memes? Man, carp's garbage. I hate carp so much in this game. I need to get rid of the... Oh, I could take that. That's fine. So in case you're curious, I'm taking copper, geode, stone because I don't have the space. We're not grabbing that yet, are we? No, not yet. I don't think we need this yet, but I'm going to grab it regardless. Pretty sure tomorrow is when we grab it. We'll try it. I'll do one day. If I don't like the outcome, I'll reset and I'll do something else. You can move the camera around in controller mode? Yes. I actually did that on stream. I'd be so good as a social media advisor. I don't believe you, chat. I feel like that would not be true. I'm a PR rep from Raid Shadow Legends, lurking to see if you got what it takes. Damn, unlucky. I'm still gonna play your game probably, but unlucky. You should do a like for a like. Good idea. You guys want to do PC for PC? I am a cute girl. Are you following me? I'm 32. I'm not a girl. Oh, well. Maybe. Hello, Bullet Gamer. What's up? How you doing, Chill Gamer? The Stardew gameplay is pre-recorded. Yep. Could you imagine me, of all people? Me, of all people, remembering where we're at in the video, the pre-recorded video. Whoops. Remembering, oh yeah, in this like very next instant, he's going to reset. I have to pretend to reset. I'm sorry, dude. I don't believe in myself to do that and maintain a conversation about random things. There's no chance. No dice. I usually think highly of myself, but also realistically. It would be funny. Nah, I don't think I can do it. I guess this is a good segue into bitching about items in this game. I don't like the dagger in this game because the range is really bad. The damage is very good, but the range sucks. It's very, very bad. Meme in Turkish means boobs. Well, I like Turkish memes. They know what's going on. I think the luck's kind of bad today. The luck shouldn't matter ultimately too much. It's more about if I can anno correctly or not. Which it kind of doesn't really seem like I can. We got 3 on that. That's pretty good. Also, Leechit, I'm pretty sure I've seen your pictures. I like your plants. Pretty positive. Pretty sure. I think food too, actually. I'm not going to say the kinds of food because I'll be wrong and I don't want to look like an idiot yet. I just want to chill today. I just want to relax. Our pacing is very bad. So typically when you do this, you want to do a treasure chest at the lab inside the cave at the top. Typically speaking, because you can, every time you get 5 floors done, you can go up there, dump your stuff off, and then come back. But I didn't have the foresight to do it, so. Nice. No, I do not want picture for comment. Do you guys remember that though? The picture for picture thing back in MySpace days? Are you guys even old enough to know who Tom is? He was my first real friend. I'll do for cat. Thank you. That would be funny. Turkish Delights. Isn't that candy? And is also a song? It's not even worth it trying to anno those, actually. It's so fast. Unlucky. I'm always scared to ask this, but do you support the LGBT? Yeah. I don't mind. I judge somebody not on their preference or any of that stuff. I judge people based on how they treat me. So, like, let's say that, I don't know, if bro was being an asshole to me, I'd say, hey, I don't like you. You're being an asshole to me. That's pretty much where I draw the line. Sorry, bro, your name was the only one I could think of. My bad, buddy. Senpai noticed me. Yeah, I'll try not to, sorry. I didn't mean to put the limelight on you. It needs to be a little bit over here. Lined up. Shows my eyes better. How are you mining so fast? Animation canceling, I believe. Sped. Also, hello. Thanks for the question. Yeah, there you go. He says that every time I enter chat. True. True, true, true. Oh, we have remixed on. Oh, this is so nice. What the hell? Just steal. That's stupid. Never. So good. Yeah, I've never seen those either. That's why it kind of caught me off guard a bit. Whoops. I'm kind of wondering what kind of house I should make next time for you guys too in The Sims. Whoops, shit. I kind of want to make a really bad house just to see what you guys can do. That last one I thought was alright. It's not anything to like cry or write home to, but I think I gotta mix it up a bit. Oops. Oh, what's up? Man, if only I did screenshots. Man, if only we had an OP weapon. On like the worst floor. Ouch. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Also, bruh, I know you really want me to play more of that Hyrule game or whatever, the Legend of Zelda one. I probably will, but that's probably going to be reserved for Sundays. Okay? Sundays are my official variety day. I actually need that. Nope. So Sundays is the day I'm going to play random stuff. Oh, this is actually very bad. It's 1 p.m. We only down to 14, so we're only going to get to like maybe 30. This is really unfortunate. We had to get this floor of all the floors too, huh? Damn. This is probably an unfortunate reset. This is the worst floor to get. The spiral floor would have been just as bad. There's another one up somewhere. I'll play it out, but like this is pretty bad. This is unfortunately some of the worst luck I've seen here in a while. Now the slimes can't get you. Yeah. True. I didn't realize I was being so tall for you guys. Sorry, let me lower myself a tiny bit. Oh, Leechet, in French, what would my name be if you saw me on the streets? If I looked like a name other than Joe, what would I look like? Because I asked chat and everybody gave me like the whitest names possible. They're like Kyle, Chad, Jeff, Chris, Matt. I want to know if my name would be different in France, for French. Not one of you guys said Steve, by the way. Unlucky. That's somewhat redeeming. We'll see. If it's up here, we probably are boned. Probably. Nice. Found out streamers are really transphobic? Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, some people have some pretty shitty takes. I'm no exception. I have weird food takes. I'm gonna forewarn you. I have some very strange takes on food. Petite croissant. I am not petite. I'm pretty sure. Huh. I don't think I've seen this either. Funny. Jean Daniel. Jean Daniel. That actually sounds cool as hell. It's like the classy version of the Southern double name. Let's see. Dagger only? No. Dude, no. I want to have fun in this game. If I want to do like a crazy insane run, I'll play something else. I don't need bug meat. Jean Daniel. At your service. What's up, my fair lady? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't really want those. You'd be an eclair? I don't know what that is. Is that like the dessert that has stuff in it? I don't like... I've never really been a fan of filling ever since I worked at a bakery. I don't know why, but like... Just ever since that interaction happened, I just don't like filling. Of any kind. For pastries at all. I don't like them. I think they are gross. I'm only 5'3". Sure. I am 5'3", but sometimes on a good day you can catch me at 5'11". Sometimes, very rarely. Adding that to your command, thanks. Sorry that my entire chat flirts with you now. Man, this is such a weird statement to say. This is like the worst thing I could possibly think of to say. Don't worry, I'm used to it. That's such an odd thing that I'm literally like, this is actually contextually okay to say. I am genuinely used to it. It's fine. How did the 5-3 thing start again? I forgot. Oops. Man, my anime is disgustingly bad. What happened to the bakery? I had to work. Did not like it. Wasn't a fan. Didn't you almost burn it down? No, I was listening to, my earbuds were in and I was cleaning some, like, you know how areas with like I don't remember what they're called. They had like an area in the store where the bakery goods go into, and they have like a glass thing so you can see through them to see what's in there. I was cleaning that and wiping it down, but I also had my earbuds in, which you're not supposed to have them in, but I had them in anyway because I just like to listen to my own music. I didn't want to share. And there was usually nobody there. But some lady came by and she yelled at me because the little beeper thing was going off for a couple minutes, indicating that all the food got cooked. So if not for that lady, that stuff probably would have got burnt. So it was pretty worth. Only in your heels are you truly 5'11". What can I say, man? I look good in heels. Why don't dudes wear dresses? I feel like Scotland dudes are right. Kilts are kind of cool. Doesn't that make sense? Shouldn't dresses be like a summertime thing for everybody? One of my favorite Twitch streamers that you introduced me to used to be a baker. Who? I would never show you another streamer. That means you'd have to leave my stream. Actually kind of curious though, because I don't know. Oh, Elliot. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know he was a baker. Have fun, Jade. Good luck. I can't exactly tell where this is. He's pretty chill. True. Very true. No. Damn, I can't see. I highly recommend him. What? Are you talking to chat when you recommend him, or are you talking to me? Because obviously I've seen the guy. And you just said I introduced you, so I think it makes sense for you to say that to chat and not me. Remember that guy you introduced me to? Yeah. You should watch him. What? Okay. Kind of weird. Oops. Oops. He's Australian, I think, right? I don't see it in here. Or New Zealand or something? Am I not supposed to promote other streamers in chat? I mean, typically it's frowned upon anywhere you go. I don't really care. As long as it's not annoying, I typically don't really mind. Because I have a weird take on doing that stuff. Again. Because typically what happens is I feel like shoutouts feel forced a little bit. So I don't like to have like too many commands or anything like that, right? I feel like it's better if I organically introduce a streamer friend to chat rather than be like, oh hey guys, go check this person out. they're awesome and great or whatever, right? For me, it feels less forced. Because I'll be like, oh yeah, you guys like chill, actually good decorating streamers, go watch somebody named Leechit. Not only is she good at streaming and she's entertaining, she's super nice, down to earth, and she does skill challenges too, like the cow one. That feels more organic. Rather than be like, you see somebody come in and then you like stop chat, you know, stop what you're doing and be like, oh, can we get a shout out for so-and-so? I think it's really nice to do that, but I would rather keep doing whatever I'm doing. If that makes sense. It's like an obligation almost, I guess, to think about it like that, but it just, I don't know, it's a really weird take. Oh, we got to 40, I guess. Maybe we can hit 45. Our luck kind of turned around there at the end. I don't think we can 45 it, though. It's too late to go get the cutscene there. We got some decent furnaces, which is good. So I can go do this, I guess. Why did I open this? Now I have to come back and grab those. That was dumb. So we'll do this, and then we'll do this. And then that's fine. We can grab those on the way back. Shout out to my mom. Hi, Gerst. Gave me a sick ass hug a few minutes ago. Subscribe to her. Wow, you like to push limits, don't you? I'll give you that. So now we're in a, what, triple hit territory, which is really bad for energy, which we have barely none of. So actually, I think realistically we need to leave. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. The only problem is I don't know what else to do. I like how you do it. I'm not just saying that because of what you just said. No, it's just a preference thing. I've been around for a while. Also, like, I don't really mind doing like shout out stuff or anything. I don't have an issue with it. It's just I don't like how it's done now. Because like another reason for my weirdness about it is I don't like getting attention in people's streams typically. I don't like to talk pretty much ever. But sometimes I'll do it anyway. So I don't like that either. It's nice to see somebody being excited for when you pop up, I guess, but I just like to be a part of chat's hive mind sometimes. Let's do, I guess we'll do 3 more? No, 2 of these. Yeah. Pretty sure we can't get the cutscene. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Because he's already asleep. Should be able to eat seeds for energy. Kind of makes sense. Like sunflower seeds. Kind of get that. Just need to see me and my slingshot. Is that what I'm known for? Oh no. I want to be known for other things. Like being dumb. End of list. I mean, I guess that's fine. You're known for that far and wide. Good. As long as I'm notoriously known for being dumb. Nothing. I was hoping for a spawn. I don't think we actually need anything else, but I don't really have anything else to do, so I was just double checking. Thank you. That's really nice. It's a really good emote. I'm thankful that I have a very nice audience that doesn't like to bully me and spam that all the time. Thank God. I'm not gonna make it, but we'll get halfway there. Very supportive, loving fan base. Don't get me wrong. I love it when you guys like meme in a good way, because obviously there's like really shitty memeing and stuff too, right? But I definitely like it when you guys meme and chill and relax and hang out and have fun and stuff. It's like my favorite part. Well, didn't expect rain, so now I gotta go do some stuff like this. Professional lurker. I don't know. I always find it nice to just kind of listen to somebody. So, like, this is such a weird thing to say. I don't like saying this. But when I go into streams, I tend to notice that I typically get a little bit of favoritism, you know? And when I go into streams, I like to be a part of chat. Well, the best way for me to do that, or to work around that, is to not say anything. That way, I don't get the attention I don't want, and I get to see the streamer in their natural habitat, which I find very cool. Plus, it's always funny to me to say, like, something really dumb in regards to whatever their stream was, because it always catches them off guard, and it's like a really wholesome feeling for me. Lurking is less stressful? Pretty much. I love talking and tension, so I gotta chat. It's fair. Unless the chat's annoying as 10-year-olds. I'll ignore you in every chat I see you in. No, no, no. Well, actually, I guess that's fine. I just like to be a part of chat, that's all. TJ, have you even seen me in any other streams? Usually just say hi and then lurk. I appreciate it. It's nice. This is gonna be a rough day. I won't ignore you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Usually when I talk, it's like that's the mood socially I'm in. That's acceptable of, like, because the consequences of me talking is I get attention. Is how I perceive it. So if I talk, that means I'm fine with it. It'd be really weird to have the mindset of like, damn, I can't believe this streamer Lee Chat's talking to me after I said hi to her. Ridiculous. Like, that'd be really weird. I see you lurk in Nest streams. You look at the viewer list? Why do you do this? Stop that. That takes away my illusion of stealth. Spamming pause? Yes, I like to be a part of chat and pausing. That's why you don't chat? It's really weird to say this also.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Thanks, Ness. Appreciate it, buddy. Means a lot. That came out way less grateful than it sounded. I really do appreciate it, though. It means a lot. Sorry, I only have one voice right now. It's my normal one. Thanks for the support, man. You're killing it. Also, unrelated, but kind of. I don't know if you heard what I said about the shell challenge. We're going to do another one, so be prepared. I see you all the time in those hot tub streams. You don't see me in those hot tub streams, Red. You see me on their faces because I sub and donate and stuff. And I'm on the whiteboard and the floaty. I need to stop playing Prairie King. Have a good one. Lee Chat, I'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy your night. Sleep well. Make sure you don't give me too much attention. Oh, yeah. Thanks for that. Because naturally, I don't like talking to people. But for some reason, streaming's fine. Totally okay with it. But then, as soon as, like, the camera goes off, I just, like, slouch in my chair. And I don't move. I'm tired. Don't know if I can hang. What do you mean? You did good. Your greenhouse oven room was sick. It was a very creative house. You did good. I feel like I need to be meaner, though, to everybody in the future. I feel like it'd be better that way, you know? Dude, are you playing Pokemon Unite right now?
Also, I chat you one lie chat you two bowl. If he was French, his name would be Jean Daniel. Picks up girls by saying, "Do you want to be the pog to my champ?"
Wow, Leecha, thanks for the 100. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thanks for your very generous generosity. Very kind of you. Glass House of Emotion was Pog. I thought everybody's house was good. I don't think anybody's house inherently was terrible. I think I had to nitpick over things that I did because I thought, like, I can't just say only nice things. I have to say something mean. I had to. Thinking about YouTubers are just talking to themselves for extended periods of time with no live response. I don't think that's that bad, though. Streamers are a bit different. I don't know which one I dislike more. Definitely YouTubing, actually. You're not wrong, but I feel like pre-recorded content maybe takes like half an hour, you know? And if you're good at it, used to it, probably takes less time. And then the editing part probably takes a while. But streamers at least have people to like bounce stuff off of, right? Like I can say like, oh, hey, what up, Red? How you doing? And then Red's like, shut up, stop talking to me. You know, like I get that immediate feedback, whereas YouTube is like comments or whatever, right? So YouTube's pretty different. Ordering stuff and installing stuff. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good day. 7. Man, that's pathetic. Oh, you know what I did wrong today? Anybody ever said, like, looked at you and said, you the best? I should do that, shouldn't I? Man. Ness, thanks so much for another gifted sub. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for your insane support. I'm going to keep going, but I think I made a mistake. This puts us a day behind, right? Dude, that's so unlucky. Oh, that's rough. You hate that. Nah, I guess it's fine. We get money from this. What's up, Super? How you doing?
Also, did you know that Bull creates amazing Stardew guides in his Pro Video Maker? Oh yeah, check out his content here.
Wow, Leecha, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's very supportive and kind of you. Immediate feedback, so clear. Yeah. Please don't
Choo-choo for Ness.
Wow, TJ, thanks for the 100. Thanks for starting the hype train, you guys. How do these keep getting dirty? No, they're not. How do you get 50 million in 1 year? Pretty much lots of wine. It's a really weird, long process, Super, but it goes something like you start out, you unlock the Skull Cavern, you go into the Skull Cavern. Sorry, back it up. You fish, you catch legend, you sell all that stuff, you make the money to buy the bus, you finish the regular mines. Like week 2 or 3, you'll go into the Skull Caverns. Skull Caverns is where you start collecting something called iridium. You use that iridium to sell, and then you buy starfruit seeds. And then during summer, you plant a ton of starfruit seeds. And you turn that into wine. And then your wine is pretty much all your money. It's very, very good. Sick. Thanks, Ness. I appreciate it. Thank you again, man. I have a feeling I know what you're going to do pretty soon. I thought we were hype training. Technically, there is one. That's true. This song's a bop. Crank it. All right, what's up? Lee Chat taking care of my promo. That's always been an interesting thing. Is I don't like to sell out, so you guys do it for me, which is pretty nice. Very cool of you guys. You could also rob Jojo Mart. This is true, yes. Anybody ever said, like, looked at you and said, you the best? I think I have to. The more I think about it, the more I want to. I'm just going to do it. Wow, Yuta, thanks for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Did not expect that from you. Do you use fairy dust? Is there a way to get more cast age the wine? Or do you not bother? So, Blizz, that's a good question. And hello. No fairy dust. It's pretty much a sheer quantity thing. You'll see eventually. At some point, you'll notice that I have a bajillion kegs, and I will do a mass amount of farming that way. So I need to do this really quick, right? Sick. Dude, look at that. Ness, did you get a new icon or no? Thanks for the additional gifted sub, and congrats on 300, my guy. I think that's another one, but I don't know. Must be bad luck day. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, I think. This is gonna be such a weird day. So we have 50 now. Alright, we'll do this real quick. Should probably keep that, huh? Nah. So... I guess this works out, because then I can buy more of these too, right? I don't want to sell that many catfish, though. That's probably overkill, actually, because this is... I don't... no, that should be fine. Should be good, right? Okay. I think we're good. So then we'll do that, and then we'll take our... Whoops, wrong one. I'm gonna level up my pickaxe, which I should have done 2 days ago. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. No cask in a year one. Sorry, am I saying cask? I meant kegs. And haven't broken 10 mil. So, or super, sorry. It'll be an interesting process. It's really hard to kind of describe. But I pretty much just solely use kegs and a sheer quantity of starfruit. A lot of starfruit. If I do it right, you should be able to see in summer, which will be in the next couple of streams, how much starfruit is a lot. Nope, robbed. Refund all 300. Uh-oh. Jeff won't like that. You're playing casual? Hell yeah, dude. Your basement end up slam full of casts? In a 2-year run, I usually do stuff like that where I'll cask it up, and I use every single slot in the basement, because that'll give you enough to, if you do it right, you should have like 3 to 4. Could you elaborate why you don't like peanut sauce? I just don't like it. You don't have to have a reason to dislike something, you know that, right? You can just not like something on the premise of not liking it. I don't like peanut sauce. I think it tastes gross. Okay, I trust you. We'll see how it goes. Next badge is at 500. Oh, yikes. That's a huge jump. Good job, guys. Thanks for your guys' support. I appreciate it. I shouldn't have done one more, but that's fine. The taste, the texture, I mean, it's everything. I don't like any of it. I think it's gross. Don't care for it. Don't like it. So the goal here is we want 2 grand, right? Can I actually make more than 2 grand? Sorry, dumb question. Let's see, that's 1,000. I don't think that's enough for what I want, is it? Nope, not quite. It's fine though. So then we'll do this. Don't want to spend too much. Get it as close to 0 as you possibly can. the deluxe speed grow. Ooh, big brain strats. There's also a retaining soil one that's pretty nice too. As long as you have a plant in that spot, TJ, you can actually remove your sprinkler from it. And that spot will always be ready and chilling. The island seems like a good play that's underutilized. The island has a lot of potential, which is actually what makes it really possible to very casually hit 50 in this run. So I will be doing Starfruit there. I just have to have some really good Skull Caverns early on. When am I going to get a bigger bag? Probably later. I don't really need it now. Ancient fruit. Ancient fruit's probably the best fruit in the game. I say that because it grows spring, summer, and fall, whereas starfruit only grows in the summer. You always have good Skull Caverns. Oh, I'm talking like actually good though. Like, I'm talking good. Okay, we're talking really good, really efficient. I'm gonna have to play my heart out for those. But thank you. The first couple times are typically usually really lucky. I don't know why. It always feels like that anyway. $50+ prismatics. That one is like up to RNGesus and some really good decision making. If you really wanted, you could do something like that, but you'd have to screenshot every floor, and that doesn't sound fun. That does not sound like a good time to me. Although we'll probably have to end up doing that in the beginning. A little bit. Oops. It zooms out the whole floor if you screenshot. Yeah, I'll just show you real quick. So, screenshotting is a method that min-maxers typically will use. I've used it in the past myself. I don't really like doing it, but it's really nice and helpful because then you can do stuff like this. Specifically helpful in the Skull Caverns because what happens is you load in immediately, and then you're like, oh man, there's this spot, where are the other follageables? It's probably somewhere in here somewhere. But basically the idea is that it just tells you where the information is without you having to like waste time. So it makes it really, really efficient for you to like run in there and get what you need, then leave to the next floor and pause buffering the entire way. It's just crazy. We'll end up probably doing a little bit of that. It's kind of obnoxious, and I don't typically like watching it all that much. But it's extremely useful, and if you do it right, it can save you a ton of time. So we'll probably end up doing a little bit of that, actually, unfortunately. But I'm not doing it every possible step, though. That's too far. You don't like the Skull Caverns? Red, why is that? That's like my favorite part of the game, so I actually am curious. Is it too difficult? You just don't like what's going on in there, or what? Says that doo-doo screenshots every floor. Yeah, so I should know best, right, TJ? I have experience in that arena, therefore I should know fairly well, right? What about man mixers? A man mixer. I have no idea. I don't know how to interpret that. A man mixer. What is that supposed to be? Is that like... Is that a party of dudes that are just mixing with other dudes? We talking like pride stuff? It's cool, as long as it's consenting. I'm surprised you don't know where all the ladders are. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All my hours will never let me fully understand the random variance this game has for generating random floors. Maybe one day. Not a fan of mining in general. It's annoying to trying to get to level 100. You could do the boring jade strats. You could just tunnel your way down there with the staircases if you don't like mining. There's nothing wrong with that. Gotta step it up. My bad. Imagine not memorizing all the possible floor outcomes. Technically, I do have them memorized. Technically. That's why I break all the rocks, bruh. Because, hypothetically, every rock is a potential shaft or ladder. That's why I break them. I just don't know which seed it is. That's why I break them all. You know? Pretty smart. Yeah, Crystallarium's early game are very, very good. It's a very snowball-like effect. So once you get the materials for a couple, it starts to add up, and then a couple turn into a couple more, and it's very good. My dude too smart? Thanks. I always wanted to be a lawyer. Is dropping red bombs the fastest way or using explosive slingshot? So that's kind of a tough question to answer because it depends on your skill with said slingshot. It depends on the layout of the room, the formation of the rocks. The red bomb has the highest potential to be the best, given a couple of layouts, and it depends solely on the rock formations and where enemies are as well. Because enemies also act as walls, and the slingshot is infinitely faster than a bomb is. So if you're smart about it, and there's one of those green dragon serpent things chasing you, you can actually time it to where you can hit the monster right above one of the nodes and it'll blow it up and you don't have to drop a bomb. However, if it's a very specific layout I'm thinking of, that's not going to work because the floor is too big. So it kind of just depends. Depends on how fast you are and efficient with shooting the slingy shot and the layout of the floor, the rocks, and the monsters. Kind of hard to answer. But the fastest way is the slingshot overall, which is why I like it so much. So we've gotten 2 catfish, which is really bad. Very, really bad. 'Tis what we all do. Best strat. True. Very true. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to figure out the tree stuff on the fly. I don't think my old strats are gonna do it anymore. I think we have to do Oasis stuff. But that also means that we'll have to grow the trees. I might have to fertilize them too, because it's year 1. I don't have the time to be lazy. I mean, I do, but whatever. What tree stuff? Trees are very weird in this game. If I remember right, the way that trees grow is that every day there's a random chance for the tree to enter the next stage of life. It's a chance-based thing, whereas if you get the, I don't think I have it, yeah, I don't. If you get the tree fertilizer, I don't know what it's called, I forgot. If you get that thing, it forces it to go to the next stage every day. This is a challenge run? I thought it was a casual run. It's casual. Yeah, thanks, Blizz. Trees suck. This girl in high school made out with a tree and we called her Tree Girl. She was on drugs. I feel like that girl didn't go to your school, but the drugs part was probably pretty relevant, if I had to guess. Was it you? Yeah, TJ, was it you? Are you Tree Girl? It's on YouTube. Nice deflection. Classic non-answer. Oh, nice. That was some really bad patterns. Good thing our bar is slightly big enough. It's okay. We all thought about it before. Wish it was me. I don't think I've ever thought about making out with a tree, I'll be honest. They're a little too barky and rugged for me. Hi, Ashley. How's your food? No chubs. Because we're not in the lake. That makes sense. Do you guys have any other questions as to why I do specific things? It was actually really nice when M asked about the why I do, or how I click the thing super fast. Do you guys have any more questions like that? The tree looked great in the LL Bean sweater. Nice. That's the only reason? Well, that and I'm not attracted to trees or have any drugs, so look at me go. I appreciate it. I like when you guys ask questions like that. The quesadilla. Will I ever finish a run? If I don't do dumb enough things to ruin it, yeah. Absolutely. Sure. I think the last time I did this run, I was not in a very good mindset, buddy. Had a lot of personal stuff going on. I don't know why I keep overdoing it. Literally like the worst mistake you can make. I keep making it. Nice. I like the strong silent type. Why are we getting silver catfish? Why is that not gold? Ow, that hurts our money gains. How do I catch legendary fish? Which one? There's a few of them. Iridium rod, cork bobber are your best friends. You get those at level 6. Put the cork bobber on the iridium, use bait. Any kind of fishing food typically helps. I'm going to be a masochist and not buy the iridium rod, so we're going to have to do the good old reset strat for legend again. Yay. Strong and silent like a tree. Are we actually going to talk about relationship stuff again? Is that what you guys are going to like push me to? Is that what we're doing? I feel like that happens here too often. Red, I like the wink you got there. I'll try and emulate it, but I don't think I can because my hair's too long. Yeah, I don't want to. Ness, I don't know what that is. What is that? Sugar butter toast. I think it's fine. I've had it before. Sort of. Oh, that's your emote. Nice. We leveled up, we're fine. I don't know what it is, though. Looks like Shaggy with shades, though. Seven? We need to hit 8 today. I don't like doing this. It has Fred vibes? Maybe that's what it is. My eyes suck. Duke Nukem? Maybe. I don't think I've played those games. It's a shocked face from a game I like to play. Ah. You and SNES or NES games. Name a better duo. You think we're gonna get rain on day 9 or 11? I feel like I'm gonna get unlucky and get neither, and then I have to restart. Shocked face from game I like to play. Yeah. If only we had more animated slots, we could have more pictures of me doing dumb stuff. I mean GIFs, not pictures. I'm not old. I bet there's a dancing clip out there somewhere of me doing some kind of like lean that we could use for like Pepe Please. Only mildly embarrassing, probably, right? Moving picture. Yeah, I was hoping you guys wouldn't catch that, but yeah. Don't you have a dab? Yeah, but that's not a dance. You can't go like Bullet G, Pepe Please, and then I'm just dabbing. Like, that's lame. It's got to be like actually dancing. It can't be a dab. Is dabbing even a thing anymore? I feel like that meme's dead. Dead and gone. I'm asking for you guys. I see it sometimes. That was really just me being stupid. Like a talkie film. Awful. Man. Not having coffee is such a hard thing to do. I am tired, lads. How are you guys doing? Are you guys faring this weather that we have today? This rainy Saturday 6th at 8 p.m.? Oh, dumb segue. Completely unrelated. Do you guys like going to fairs and stuff and going on rides? Roller coasters? All that fun stuff? Are you guys adrenaline junkies? Pop a coin in the old Nickelodeon. I haven't seen The Witcher. Yes, it's so fun. Watch some GIFs. Haven't been to one in a while. There's usually one in the summer somewhere over here. Kind of wondering if I want to go. The food at fairs, the food's usually pretty good. I don't think I get the food that often though because it's expensive. Roller coasters, some of them are alright, I guess. I feel like it's a good dating spot. Like to take somebody on a date would be fun. Because it's like a bunch of games, right? Just like games all over the place. I hate things where other people are. Okay, true, but sometimes it's nice to go out and about. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. Fair food is good too. I kind of want to go. I'm curious if the food's actually good. Witcher's so good, highly recommend. I haven't been in the mood to watch TV or shows in such a long time, but maybe if I get around to it, because it's on my list. I don't have anything against it because I really like the game. Story was good. The game itself I feel like was overrated, but that's another story. Nice. You haven't been to one in like 10 years? I mean, like, once you've been to one, you've kind of been to them all, I feel like. I'm not sure. Marionberry cobblers. I mean, probably. I don't know. I don't really buy, like, desserts and stuff all that often. I know you're trying to take a jab. I'm trying to diffuse it, Red, okay? We probably do have Marionberry stuff. Imagine talking to people you're interested in. Lol, 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 lol. Wait, you don't? Uh-oh. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. You built a roller coaster today? Did you play Roller Coaster Tycoon? TV only for me? Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the same boat then. Because I don't mind watching, like, streams and stuff. Like, pulling up streams and, like, kind of zoning out to it's fine. But, like, actively watching a show, I would much prefer, I don't know, a stream's background noise over the actual show. It's weird. Oh, you did play Roller Coaster Tycoon? How was that? Was it sick? Was it awesome? Oh, I'm not paying attention at all. Wow, that was... Good job, me. This is fine, though, because it's a A bream? I don't know what you are. Super bad fish. Super. Oh, not sunfish, right? Oh, it's a shad. Interesting. Those guys usually have more fight in them. Weird. Gotta wait for October for horror films to go up on Netflix. Yeah, horror movies are pretty cool. Oh, speaking of, do you guys like watching TV shows or movies as a community? Because in Discord, we actively watch one movie a month or every other month or something like that. And I finally got around to adding the movie roll. So if you guys are interested, feel free. You don't have to be a sub or anything. All you have to do is let me know or ask for it or something and you can get it. But with that said, like, there will be a ping and you guys will see the movie options and then like what time it'll start and then and what date it'll be, and then you guys can all show up and watch it and stuff. We've had a couple of them, pretty cool nights. Just a heads up. Pretty neat stuff. Free movie, no sub needed. Yep. You just have to be a part of the ye old Discord sometime. What movies have we watched? I think we've only watched 2 so far, right? Maybe... Which ones did we watch, Yuta? We watched the first Lord of the Rings. That one was sick. I really liked it. And then the one before that was Harry Potter, I think. Have a good one, DJ. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your night. See you Wednesday. And in the Discord, because you actively talk in there, which is a really cool place. Your internet can't handle it? Oh, that's unlucky. Maybe one day. Should watch The Addams Family. As long as we pick something like on Hulu or Netflix or something, it could really be anything for the most part. I'm going to draw the line at community porn, though. I'm not watching that shit with you guys. You know how to make a conversation at Discord? TJ, just ping me and say hi. That's it. Oh, I really want to. I wanted to grab that. Unfortunately, no, Edness. Mealy, no. In fact, that's where I draw the line. Absolutely not. I'm too shy. That's alright. You don't have to. You can just hang out and lurk and stuff. Talked about the Addams Family a lot. I didn't really watch that show growing up, to be honest. Like, I know who's in it, and like the super hot goth mom's in it or whatever, and then there's like the shorter dad, and then there's the girl, and then there's the son, and then there's the bald helper guy. I feel like there's a hand too. Is that am I even thinking of the right thing now? I lurked on Joe's server for a year. Yeah, look at you now. Nice. Level 8 fellas. Let's go. It'll be fun though. We'll watch more movies. Kind of want to watch like Hercules or something. Thester. What a terrible name. Satan Tango? What is that? Satan Tango? Isn't that just a type of silk? Satan. Was the Addams Family in black and white? I don't remember. It wasn't. I feel like the show was very like monochrome though. It was very like... Oh, the OG one from the 50s. Okay. I didn't watch the OG one. Well, correction. I've seen some of it. I haven't seen a lot of it. I saw the one later, I think, with, it was in color, I believe. But it was very, very much like black and white, gray. Very deathly colors. It runs for more than 7 hours? Ouch. Imagine editing that. That's terrible. Yikes. 101 Dalmatians? I don't remember that movie. All I know is that that poor dog had like 101 dogs. We can do one more. I wonder if old shows actually hold up. Probably not. The original TV show series was black and white. I did watch a lot of old shows back in the day because my babysitter and stuff would have like the OG Twilight Zone and stuff on, and that show was creepy because I watched that episode with the one talking Tina, and I hate dolls because of it and all that stuff. I do remember some of that stuff. Don't watch the new Space Jam. I honestly didn't even know there's a new one. I forgot it was out or something. I don't know. It's like so lackluster I can't recall it. Thanks for that up though. Thanks, Neon. Ryan _. The set was pink because it caused more contrast. That's actually funny. I've seen a lot of like things that suggest that like there's an illusion when it comes to a lot of that stuff, which I find funny. Why did I even plant that thing? Oh yeah, because I had intention of doing the other stuff. You watch Ready Player One? No, I did not. Alright. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ship it over here. I'm tired. It has been a fun one, fellas, and I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna continue this run Wednesday, because tomorrow's my day off. But if you guys are curious, I'm going to be taking... Wait, I don't know where I was leading with this. Either way, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you dudes. I'll catch you cats later. Oh, nice. Chris is on doing some speed runs, so I'll give that guy a good old hosties. I'll catch you guys later. I'll be in the Discord. Enjoy your night. Have a good one, fellas. Ooh, son, I'll see you Wednesday. Have a good one, buddy. So, yeah, enjoy your weekend. I'll be back Wednesday. Good luck, fellas. Bye-bye.